All right, welcome back, everybody. Hope everybody had a great day. I got my Selig build guide up and running. So we're here. We're gonna be on Selig Barb again tonight. Start working towards some Brobarian gear. So that'll be next. Get my speed farming version of it up and running. All right. Finish getting this set up and then we'll go live. The video was a little longer, but I took a little bit of time to put in some more detail into it because I wanted to get some of the questions that are normally answered out of the way. Hey, Conman. Hey, Metro. Crazy? Hey, Yertles. Soon. Hey, Darius. Yeah, but it's much faster to level up war plans now. Yeah, I put in the planner Fury management section, and in my last build guide video, I put in a whole section of how to manage your Fury. I didn't have any Fury management issues from about level 25 on. There was 0. Hey, Fanta. How's it going? Hey, Grumpy. Hey, Takri. And Selig drops. Nice. Nice, Darius. Hey, Zach. Fury management is relatively easy as long as you just know what you're doing. Yeah. An 81 is still very low, so you have a lot of room to grow still. But just go right down to the very bottom of the planner, and it'll tell you exactly how to build it. Exclamation point sheets or exclamation point doc will bring up the document, and that will have the worms in it. Which build are you playing, native? Loop filter on your second one, nice. Hey, Net. Yeah, the armor cosmetic's good. Yeah, which version of Whirlwind are you using? And did you follow at the very bottom of the planner? There is a tanky version, a sort of tanky version, and then there's the version that the planner has set up. So there's a lot of different options for you. Yep, no problem, Escanar. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. I like doing funny builds. They're my favorite ones to do. No fireworks. No, and it's raining here. Yeah, I posted a video on war plans. You can type in exclamation point war plans. Torment 12. Been on Torment 12 since day 1. The season is very fast. Did you read the warning for Selig? There's a really big warning under the Selig variant that you have to read, because if you don't follow that, it doesn't work. There's no good way to get mythics this season. The new boss is probably the best way to do it, but there's no good reliable way. It's just gonna take a while to get it. I think it needs an S. Exclamation point war plans with an S. Just started a barb for the first time ever because of viewer videos. Let's go, Chase. Starting to learn it now. I know most of it works. Showing seals and hiding legendaries. Oh yeah, I normally pick things up and drop them on the ground and test them that way. I have a complete breakdown of the barbarian class if you wanted to watch it. It's like a full entire breakdown of everything that you need to know about the barbarian. I'll be working on the barbarian very soon. I'm starting to get a decent leap summoner barbarian build with your guide. Let's go. Hey, Trojan. I think I'm supposed to have no health. Yep, no health. And lots of regeneration. So Whirlwind is easier to put together. You can craft random mythics, but nothing specific. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. Exclamation point sheets or exclamation point dock will bring up the worms for Hell Tides. Zachary just linked it. I have it right there. What do you mean by a good Selig? I just took the first Selig that I got. I didn't. Mine doesn't have the stats that I need on it. But any Selig is a good Selig. Hey, Taz. Okay. So go with this then. For the barb breakdown, if you come to my website, it's probably the easiest place to get to it. Cliptus.com. It is free. You don't sign up for anything at all. It's just myname.com. Thank you for the 85. Crazy. You're going to go to the Diablo 4 videos and then go to the Barbarian endgame. And it says complete Barbarian overview. Because you have no way to make enemies vulnerable without a cursed touch. Hi, Sacred. Okay. Squirrel? Oh. Hello? Which room is instead of Sorg TP? I covered the runes that I had on in the video. I'll have to look and see what I have on right now. I have Gar on, because you need Gar. Unless you have a grandfather, you're gonna need Gar. Hi, Hen Hen. Oh, they don't care about the fireworks at all. No problem. Is it Kaich? No problem. Hey, Ben. You're over on that. You're on TikTok today? It can, but you don't have a lot of cooldown on Warcry, and if you're going to be leaping around from place to place farming, you won't be able to Warcry on all of the enemies that are farming, or that you're hitting. So you want to use something like a Cursed Touch that when you hit an enemy every single time they're going to be vulnerable, not just a chance to make enemies vulnerable with Warcry. You can do whatever like works best for your gameplay. Like if you want to change it up and you want to use something else, you can absolutely just use Warcry if you want. The guides are just guides. That was what I set up, and that's what worked the best. And you can change it around to whatever you want to. You can switch skills out. You can put... People like to play on a lot of different ways and different things, so there's no right or wrong answer. I've gotten a new weapon with slightly better than my old one. Which, for the Spiritborn? Or for the Barbarian? Mobiles, strong runes, mobiles. That's a bummer. I don't want either of those. Spiritborn? I'm assuming it's Kapaleka. I'm gonna head to Twitch in a minute. Just surfing TikTok when I got the invite. Oh, nice. Selig is so much stronger. It's crazy how much stronger Selig was than the regular version that I was running. I just need better movement speed. Hey, Lime. How's it going today? Oh, gotcha. Okay. The Spiritborn are doing really well this season. It's a good season for the Spiritborn. Hey, Trippy. You just don't need them. There's so many more ways to get Obdicite that you don't really need strong rooms anymore. Hey, I kill. Good man. Diablo. Yeah, Diablo is awesome. It is very fun. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Vinny. Got your DPS up to 20 trillion. Nice. That's way harder than I'm hitting. Thank you for the follow, Vinny. Trippy, also, welcome in. I'm hitting for billions now, not near trillions. Oh, no. I wouldn't expect to be hitting for trillions at 144. You got plenty of time to grow. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Plenty of time to grow. You can't even get all the Paragon boards and stuff unlocked by that level. Glyphs still need to be leveled up. Oh shoot, I have Mighty Throw on because I was messing around with the Mighty Throw variant. I got it to work. Which is really good news. I'll actually go put it on, and I'll run through form at 12. I think it should be fine. I don't know why I need to have it on the bar. That was the only thing I didn't test out. But I got it to work. Well, I have a lot of guides that will make you not bad at this game. I have a ton of guides, actually, that will make you not bad at this game. That's what I do. I make guides for people that are learning the game. Good place to start is my website. It's free. You don't have to sign up for anything. It's just all my videos organized. Cliptis.com. You go to the Diablo 4 videos, and then you can go to the game how-to videos. Everything that you need to know, right here. You get Obdicite from doing war plans. And you get a lot of Obdicite from doing war plans, which is why you don't need to do strong rooms at all. Yes, I will be on a ton of different builds this season. I'm on a ton of different builds every season. Yeah, no problem, Ben. Thanks, Lime. I'm bad at this game. I've been running around with a ring that wasn't masterworked all the way. I did. You're starting to sound like me. first season playing Diablo 4, and it's been a blast following your guides. Welcome to Diablo 4. Wait, did I tell you guys about the tree cutting thing that I bought? The best way to farm charms? Yeah, that's still early, Jaded. You...
Hype train detected.
Hype train incoming. Let's go. Thank you, Harmful.
At level 2. You know what
and
to
Luke
do.
also, thank you. Bosses are really good, even at lower levels. Bosses are really good for charms. Undercity is really good for charms. And war plans is probably the best bet. You just keep on doing a bunch of war plans. Just looking for orange masterwork symbol and I couldn't find it. Yeah, I realized that this is the power of Selig right now. I realized that I masterworked a piece of gear and I masterworked it to 25 and I just never clicked the button again and I just left it at 25. I didn't even hit the final one. Let's go. Thank you.
Describe the next song in chat.
All right, have a good one. Thank you. That's what you did? Okay.
Manage them. They say it is just a
I've been getting an insane number of charms from the Undercity. Yes, the Undercity is really good.
The rage to keep the spin requires the focus of a deity.
Undercity's great.
Per hour. Manual transmission.
Martin, welcome in.
Demons at the window.
I need to find myself a perfect Bolt Chieftain. Let me give away some points for the follows. Torment 10's perfect. I mean, the higher up you go, the more drops you get, but Torment 10's fine.
The song is being created.
Hey, Rock.
Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock
Joe Joxif, welcome in. Thank you for the follow also.
AKA Harmfu. I is the Hype Train King.
Happy 4th.
Spin, let the rage begin. String cheese fury, peel it in a hurry, don't let it stop. Perfect strip to the top.
One hand peel, one hand wheel. Demons near.
Oh, that's just because I don't have the gameplay numbers turned on.
Peel the town, rising fast. Make it
I was testing out the bleed damage.
Wisconsin and
Yeah, exclamation point Selig or exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you, Smartin.
Legends carved in stone, the peel sits on the wall.
I've had one drop so far, but they're dropping a lot more often. Everybody's getting them like crazy, which is great. Someone got one before they even hit
Your
Torment
brand new track
levels.
is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It doesn't work, unfortunately, Chance, on TikTok. The bot doesn't work over there, but you can go to my YouTube page. And I did post it on TikTok. It's the last video that I posted.
terrifies ordinary men.
Yes, this is the one that I posted, uploaded not too long ago.
You are creating art, dairy art. The chosen one. The peel is done. The chosen one.
Dragon, welcome in.
Battle is won.
Thank you for the follow. The missing orange button. What's that? Thank you for the prime sub. Let's go.
2 minutes.
100%. People have been asking about what the first mythic is to craft, and I kept on saying that. Like, look at that. Oh, I'm only on Torment 11. Oh my god. But either way, it's so much better.
By this, I mean eating snacks.
But people have been asking me like what the first
Look at my absolute perfection.
mythic they should craft as a barbarian was, and I was on the fence like between Grandfather, maybe Star of the Sky, Selig. After I put Selig on, Selig. Doesn't matter what else you have. I'm doing trillions of damage even, and I tested it out even without this on. still doing trillions of damage, and you are incredibly
The
tanky.
tachometer is falling. The roundabout is clearing.
Time.
But the
Yeah, the loot filter is updated. It's all in the planners.
is drying out.
Just
No, it does not matter, Amethyst.
more subs for the next level.
Thank you, Matt, for the follow. 2 more subs for the next level.
Let the car stall. Don't let the fury
Thank you for the whirlwind guide. Yeah, no problem.
peel. One
Thank you for the hearts.
last strip.
Yeah, so I actually put that in my video
Time is running
because
out.
it's been an issue for everybody. It's not just you. So I talked about what to do in this, and I did timestamp everything. Hopefully it works. Yeah, there's timestamps for everything, including mythic crafting.
Only 12 seconds left.
Yeah, this is the new season. Okay, let me go bump this up. Okay, so now this is what a Torment 12 boss looks like now.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you for the hype train. Let me go with some points. Yes, you can toggle the loot filter on and off. You just have to set it up. Are you following a guide, Deadly? Yeah, thank you. Awesome. I wanted to put a lot in there. It was a long video, but I wanted to get a lot of the questions that people were asking. Are you following a build guide, Deadly? Dead. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to get on the Robarian build. I'll be on it soon. Apparently I'm full on seals. Took too many off the island. Thank you for the follow, Angered. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. You can reroll 1 stat on any mythic or unique. Yeah, I've tried the new boss. I didn't sleep long enough. I should have slept longer. So many people say that, Ethan. There are a lot of people that will look at people playing Whirlwind and say, "Oh, how do you even find that fun? That can't be fun." And then when they try it, like, "Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now." Yeah, I have a rend planner put together. Feels so squishy with the unique Whirlwind build. At the very bottom of the planner, martial law is an option to make you more tanky. You just have to move stuff around. And I also did it in the put a video guide in as well. I have the leveling guide, war plan set up, and we have... Oh, I didn't put it in, I guess. This is the defensive options. So it's right in the planner there. I played those options up until Torment 12, and then I started changing things around, but it kept me very tanky. Mephisto is. But it's possible that Crusher Glyph doesn't work. Crusher works. I tested it. I meant to tell you the new boss gives more gold per chest than the others. Belial probably does too. Oh, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. I think the higher up you go, that would make sense. Supposed to go to bed, but I saw you live notifications and decided Whirlwind needed more farming. Let's go. Which video was it again that you talked about? The mythics? The last video that I uploaded, the, exclamation point Selig. We'll bring it up for you, Don. Iron Drake, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me give away some points for those follows. Let's try Whirlwind. Played a few days ago, and it's my favorite. Just watching him spin. Yeah, it's so much fun. I love it. World boss, 12 minutes. The new boss is the best place to obtain the Pandemonium fragments. I am still... My gear is not super good. I was working on Mephisto last night for Torment 12, and I was close. I just was bad. So there's that. Fury regeneration. It's in the very bottom of the planner project. I have a whole Fury management section. Well, still don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Die. Nope, Crusher works. Crusher still works. Oh. That was where I died last time. Close. It's very close. It's fire, fire damage on those two. I do have a very fun variant that I want to show everybody for Whirlwind. That Beat Dropper put together. No, it does not matter, official. It's that one phase. Now, I think I just have to remember to watch out for it. So something that was very interesting that I found was that my Dust Devils with Berserk Ripping do an insane amount of bleed damage. Like trillions of damage of bleed. Like I was doing like 6 trillion damage per bleed tick with Berserk Ripping on. I cannot see a thing. I cannot see a thing. And I got stuck on something. Okay. All right. There we go. Torment 12, Mephisto. I took my Mephisto to his Mephisto. Yeah, it's in the skill tree. And it's in the last video that I just posted. I posted the whole video, and I talked about all of this stuff It's just one of the different variants that you were gonna take in the skill tree. So the last build guide that I posted talks about all of it, but it is you take the one that does fire damage, but you only want to take it in certain times. So that's why I made the build guide. I talked about a lot of different options in the guide. Deadpool, thank you for the follow. World boss, 6 minutes. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. This one's really good. This is my version. You can type in either exclamation point Selig or exclamation point build, and it'll bring up the build for you. Nice Y. All right, sounds good. Was starting to work on Selig's set, but then crafted a grandfather too. You can use a grandfather with Selig. But, like I said in the video and the post that I made, Selig is the way to go. That's it. Take Selig over anything. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Sounds like your druid's set up. On the mythic variant. Thank you. And then we'll get rid of Cha Dupak. Home. People were asking about that. I'm running home. Okay, you guys want to see a really fun version of Whirlwind? Thank you for the Prime sub. You ready for this? Let me just pick my war plans, and then I'll show you some pretty crazy stuff. This one's courtesy of Beat Dropper. Found some really fun interactions on the test realm, and it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. We'll go do Hell Tides with it. Yeah, we'll go do Hell Tides with it. This is gonna be very fun. Power went out all weekend. That's not good. That's just depends on your build. There's no one that's more important. No corrupted roots. This is just a whirlwind variant. Wait, did I get rid of? Wait, where is it? Did I accidentally salvage it? Oh no. I have to go farm one? Oh my god, did I salvage it by accident? Whoops. Let me go kill a boss real fast. Hey Magnus. How's it going today? What the heck? I needed the Bane of Ajadan. Why is this not searching? Oh, there we go. Am I just spelling? What's happening here? Harbinger? Okay. Why couldn't I find it there? Is it not listed? I have to put together a list for Mobalytics, so if it's not there, then I want to make sure that it's listed. Yeah, it's not listed. I don't know if it's listed anywhere. Interesting. I was going to show everybody the Mighty Throw Whirlwind build. Huh. I'll go try it. I gotta send a list to Mobalytics to have them update their guide anyway, so. Buggy with stacks. Which stacks are you talking about? World boss. BG, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 1 minute. All right, let me kill this boss. I'll go do the world boss. Doing lair bosses drops them. Best chance to get them is from the newest lair, the new lair boss. Haven't looked into the build too much yet. I just know how kind of like the basics for setting it up. Okay, so gloves. Oh yeah, it is there. All right, let me just see. This was from Harbinger. Yes, that's what I'm using right now. Is the Barbro build, is it possible to go below 2-second cooldown? No, it's not. No, you have to have the sword. Which is going to be kind of a pain to get. You have to have a maxed out aspect for Bold Chieftain in order to make sure that you get that low. I don't remember exactly what it was, but if you follow along with the planner with the greater affixes were really important. I put the greater affixes on the cooldown ones that you needed. Thank you for the Prime sub. And if you don't have those greater affixes, you won't hit the number. I haven't heard anything about an immortal setup yet, but there may be one. I'm not sure. I haven't heard about it. I'm hoping that they add a war plan section. I put my video in the guide for war plans, but I'm hoping that they add a section in. Oh, did I miss it? Oh no, I wasn't paying enough attention. Thank you for the Prime sub. It's 3 seconds. Okay, yeah, you're close. Bad Monkey, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch will give us some points, everybody. Nikki, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. Yeah, I did Mephisto on 11 and or 10 and 11 without Selig. I almost did it on 12, and it is doable on 12 without Selig. You just have to really know the fight. But Selig makes it a lot easier. I expected somebody to find an immortal version of for the Barbarian this season. Like, I'd highly expected somebody to find one. Yeah, somebody else was just in chat using or last night they said that they cleared Mephisto on tier 12 with the guide that I have put together, but they just they didn't have Selig. So you just need to know the fight. And unlike me, you just be good. Oh, I'm not. Hey Lord. Should be pretty fun tonight. Yeah, gem strength is. They just nerfed on two-handers, though. Oh, that's interesting. I do know that there for a while there, the barbarians weren't able to generate any fury at the world boss. Okay, so let's go with... Okay. We'll get rid of this one. Thank you for the follow. Walter, welcome in. Let me give away some points for those follows. Try to get on weapons, which ones? I haven't looked into it too much this season with the nerfs to gem strength, but it's not gonna hurt. But some of the other damage multipliers might be better. No, we were talking about that last night, Swag. If they just remove the crafted tag from the iconic mythics, it would solve all of the issues. That's all they need to do, is just remove that, and then it would be fine.
Hype train detected.
Why? Thank you for the follow also.
Awaits at level 2.
All right, here we go. Ready? Ready for the fun? Once my character's done walking on its own. From Germany, hello. Whoops. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm trying to run out of town without even looking at the screen. Okay, this is it right here. You see it? Yeah, but they do auto target though. I don't know if you've seen it or not. You see that they are auto target enemies. I'm just messing around with a variant of the Whirlwind build, but this is Whirlwind. It's the last video I posted is the build. Yeah, I've done about the same Deadpool. It seems like, I mean, it's pretty it's close to the way that it was several seasons ago. Yes, it is. Rhizo. I used that all the way up until I got Selig. You don't use it for Selig. Okay, so now I want to add a little bit. I don't know if it would work or not. I want to see, do I have to channel it to get it to work? Vicken, welcome in. Thank you. Thanks for trying the guide. Is Crux of the Falls. Wait. Won't let me do anything, nor do we even have the option to do... Wait, what? What won't let you do the cube? Why do I get bigger with Fury? Talisman set? Is that what you're talking about? It makes you bigger on purpose. Hit 6 months in a row. Let's go. Hammers is the combination of the Bane of Ajadan, which is gloves, and you have to have the weapon mastery aspect. It's not working as intended, but I don't think they're going to change it because it's not like it's doing insane amounts of broken damage. So it's just a fun little gimmicky build. I mean, it's still strong, but it's just very fun to add all of this extra stuff flying all over the screen. Just extra clutter. Eat a chicken, get big? Yes. The mythic unique you're gonna have to wait, what's happening here? Is it lagging? No. Yes, maybe. Things for just not dying. No, I don't play on hardcore. I get bored.
30
what
seconds.
about the bleed build?
Time is running out.
No, that's just I just use Berserk Ripping on my ring, and the bleed damage that it gets from Whirlwind is massive. It's bigger than if I went like, okay, so without even swapping anything other than Bleed Whirlwind to Dust Devil Whirlwind, I go from doing about 500 billion bleed ticks with Bleed Whirlwind, putting on Dust Devils, and doing 5 trillion bleed ticks. Taking off the bleed variant and putting on Dust Devils gives me 5 times the amount of bleed. 10 times the amount of bleed. It's pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, I talked about it in the video because there's a lot. It's not the tankiest version to play, and I always put the tankiest versions in the guides. And I even gave options in the video to, like, if you wanted to swap to it, what you would need. But I don't want to put because I can't change the planner around and put every single variant in there and every single item. Running off meta, I know. I will be on an off-meta build eventually. But the off-meta build, every off-meta build that I played on the public test realm was able to clear 125 at least. No. So the damage over time, Whirlwind, did 10 times less bleed than the Dust Devil version of bleed. Selig is super good, yeah. Can I think ATM face tank? Wait, what's that? Why? That's why I swapped to shred. So swapped off shred. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's nice. I have just over 500. I have the Melted Heart of Selig. And Ramaladni. The Ramalama Ding Dong. Well, we should be getting a patch pretty soon. I'm curious to see what they do to the season. Normally, like 2 weeks after the season launches, we get a patch. So I'm very curious to see what they do with it. Yeah, we've been talking about this quite a bit because obviously it's a point of contention for a lot of people. I think if they just make the iconic mythics, remove the crafting tag from iconic mythics, everything's fine. Your builds will still come online. You can still use these build-defining items. And then if you do find the unique that you want, then it's a big bonus upgrade. But that's it. That's all. So I did an interview. Hey, Ava. I did an interview with Art on my podcast, and he did say that it was a very cool concept, taking a unique that you want and upgrading it directly to a mythic quality. And that might be something that they're going to look into in the future, but I don't know. What Paragon level are you, Zilor? And did you read through the bottom where it has the tanky versions of the builds? You can find all mythics on the ground. Yes, you can. Hey, Luz. Yes. Yeah, so at 210, you still haven't really unlocked all of the defensive nodes yet. So you're still a little on the low end. So at the very bottom of the planner, I put together, and I actually did this in the video guide that I first put out also. I have all of the different versions for defensive options. So you can always put that on if you want to. Nice, Vanek. Yeah, the Paragon 1A is a little low. You just got to keep on farming for some gear, level up your glyphs. I'm still low on Paragon, and I'm only at 242. There's no good for your level. It's just whatever your character's at, how much you know about building characters, and what you found. Just gotta keep on moving. One of them is, well, I have a video guide on it. Did I put it in the, did I put the video guide in, hey Sammy, the planner or in the document? I'm not sure if I put the video guide in the document, but this filter updated console solution. Thanks, sweet. Let me do this here. No, it's not a better option. It's just a different option, Mars. This is what I'm running right now. Where is the... Let's do a guide. Oops. Wonders. Loot. Okay. All right. There we go. That should help. Thank you for the follow. Try. Welcome in. Starless Sky optimal for barbarians. Not necessarily. You can use it, but you're gonna get more damage out of other rings. Say off hands with. Yes, for Selig is the same thing. Yeah. Exclamation point sheets. We'll bring it up for you. I got to do a little bit of work tonight for Mobalytics. We're going to do some bosses. I'm going to just write down all of this, the drops, just to make sure that everything is updated for everybody. Make sure that we're good to go. We're GTG. Oh, shoot. There's only 2 minutes left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not going to make it. I don't know why my throat is killing me right now. I need to spend 200 more, and I have a minute. Oh man, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make it. Ain't no way. One minute. No monsters. I need to get 125. Okay, let's see what we got. We have time. 30 seconds to get 125. 20 seconds. Oh no. So close. So such a bummer. We'll have to go back after. Oh yeah, I would have had it for sure. Gonna play Warcraft. Nice. How do the additional... You just have to have enough in the set bonus to unlock those perks. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go do one of each boss to see if I can get all of the loot. We're gonna verify it on the Mobilytics site just to make sure. Looking at your build, and I don't have 4 pieces of the Crucible or the unique charm. Then use the other variants. Oops, I forgot that I don't have Unstoppable. Okay, so let me do... Here, 1, 3, 4. Okay, so let's grab all of this. We'll write this down just to make sure. First season, didn't go Barb. Started a Rogue. But par with a Barb. It's pretty good. You can just open up the leaderboards, Jordy, and you can see kind of where all the classes are at. You want to get a 5-set bonus for whatever you're running. The 3-set bonuses are not great. The 5-set bonuses are where it's at. They're very strong. Do you have my my build planner, Sparsky? Hey, Michael. Okay, so I got X balls, Wind strikes, Fields of Crimson. I think that's probably all of it. I believe so. Unless there's something that's not working right now, I believe it should. Then Seer. Where's Seer? Barbarian. Crimson. Okay. Perfect. So that should be enough. Go do another one. Just gonna go bounce around all of them real quick. It should be. The Google Doc should be updated right away. Just try refreshing it. Can anybody else see the video guide in the console loot filters? But it's called Console Solution. It's on my website also if you need to get from there. I have 473 maximum life, Sue. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm a total low life. Yeah, I am. Okay. Time to go do this. If bloodied set charm still exists for Necro, I'm not too sure about the Necromancer. Lynn, thank you for the 13 months in a row. Move up the Torment tiers is honestly the best way to farm charms. Early on, they don't drop very often. Once you move up, they drop everywhere, and you'll have way too many of them. Won't let you download what anymore? Is Barb really S+ tier? No? Who said that, Derp? It could just be for overall. It could be just overall rankings. No, you can't be Immortal's not there anymore. Immortal Barbarian is gone. That's not a thing anymore. You can still be very tanky though. My character will not move. I can do everything except for move my joystick. Are you looking at their overall ranking, Derp? Because it might just be overall, since the Barbarian has several really, really easy to put together builds that are very, very easy for everything. They're easy for farming, easy for pushing pits, easy for bossing. It could just be something like that. Oh, that's weird, Thomas. Okay. Yeah, I did Torment 12 meth earlier today when I got on the stream, Joshua. Neela, welcome in. Okay. I need Varshan. We got from Varshan, I got Shard of Rathiel. Thank you for the follow, Dimon. Shard of Rathiel. We got Overkill. And we got 100,000 steps. Yeah, you have to have 473 max life, Sue. You can't have any more than that. I just posted a guide on that for my build. It's the last one that I posted on YouTube. I went over all of that in this. But you can only have 473. If you have any more than that, then you didn't set it up correctly. So you just got to remove all of that max life. I'm putting together the boss loot table, so if you need it, you can just go to max to Mobalytics, and you can go to the boss loot tables in the guide section there. Okay, so then I think that's it for this boss. They've significantly reduced the pool for everywhere. Hey, Talty. Yep, you probably have the wrong charm set on, Sue. Selig video was great. Ripping and Rage Tech is insane. Perma Berserking, awesome. That's great, Mets. I'm glad that worked. I am going to be a lurker. Came from YouTube, but your attention to detail is awesome. Thank you, Tyrone. I appreciate that. I actually talked a little bit about how to get to Bolt's Will in the last video that I posted, but you can just use the cube if you need to. No life. The grandfather no life mod is going to be the most popular version of Selig. Yes. If we can get the grandfather. That's the problem, is just getting it to drop. Oh wait, I know why I'm lagging. I was on somebody else's server. I joined Merlando. I couldn't figure out why it was like bouncing around all over the place every now and then. I actually posted that in this last video, and you can even use the timestamps because I put them in on the bottom for Selig crafting and to bolts crafting. So I talked about it a lot in that because obviously in order to run the Selig version, you need Selig. So I made sure to timestamp it, and I went into pretty big detail about it. I would try Astaroth. I'm pretty sure I got a bunch from Astaroth. I'm pretty sure. My trip down under? What does that mean? Ronan, welcome in. Oh, I got it. Aussie servers. Got it. I asked you if you reset servers, not my problem. No, I had to log out and log back in. I just completely forgot to. Okay, so I have to go do Harbinger again because I forgot to write down the rest of them other than Bane of Ajadan. Ajadan. Just hit level 70. Nice, Mitch. Got super lucky with Mythic. To Bolt's Will and Selig right after hitting 70. Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. Got a ton of boss keys from Astaroth today. Yeah. Astaroth is... I really like what they did to Escalating Nightmare Dungeons. It's really good. I'm going to do a full farming guide for everything, because everybody's asking. Yeah. I've got a ton of mythics, but nothing I need. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the case. So, mythics can be approached a little bit differently now. With the exception of the iconic mythics. Those are it. But the other mythics are just upgrades. That's it. They're just 30% better than the versions that you have. The only thing that they hopefully are going to change is that the iconic mythics can just wear whatever you want, even if you craft them. So hopefully that'll change. But the other ones are just upgrade. It's just 30% better. So you get a Tobolt's Will, it's just 30% better than the normal Tobolt's Will. Or if you get a Ramalodni's, it's just 30% better than a Ramalodni. So that's fine if it's just random and you find that as like a really cool, great drop. That's good. But the iconic mythics are very unique. There's no lesser version of the iconic mythics. So those are very build defining. Yeah, we're only 4 days into the season so far, John. So finding the gear for the Brobarian build to get it up and running is a lot more challenging than the Whirlwind build. So I'm sure that we will see them popping up pretty soon. I'm going to be on it very soon also. Okay, so then we found nomads, longing art, and we found lovely master helm, and we found temerity. Yeah, that would go nuts. That would go insane. What do you mean to the last lacking loot, Magnus? What do you mean by that? No, it doesn't exist, Toxic. I haven't seen what Ursin is. Ursin horror. I don't think they just. I just don't think that they have it in the game. But you don't need it. There's no point in using anything other than critical strike damage, or well, right now critical strike damage. There's no point in using anything other than critical strike damage. Okay. So then let's go. We did Harbinger. Let's go do the Gaping Crevasse. $30 stacks for an instance. Got it. Cannot get to bolts to drop from anywhere. It's just random. You're either gonna have really good luck getting it or not, but gambling and the cube is the best way to go. But in my video that I posted last, Magnus, I put a whole entire explanation of Fury management if you're running into it. Cube makes it crafted, but you can find them as a drop, and then you can use any amount of them that you want. Yeah, yeah, if I got a Selig, I would never transmute a Selig. Oh, hey, oh, it's an axe. I would never transmute a Selig until I had another one as a backup. You know, yeah, no, that's very, very risky. So, you want to know what's really interesting? I came here earlier just to do Whispers. I killed Duriel and I got a mythic. I just came here to test Duriel out, killed Duriel, and I got a mythic. I've done a ton of bosses everywhere else and gotten no mythics. But I've gotten 2 now from Duriel. Weird. And this is not part of Duriel's loot table. What? Oh, it's part of the shared loot pool. But what I did get earlier was Ariat's bearings, which should come from Astaroth. But I got Ariat's bearings from Duriel. Four mythics from Belial, nice. Mythic charms are not a thing, no. No, I'm not too sure about mythics. I mean, if you went straight all max Fury, you could get the same amount of damage out of a Ramalodni all the time. Because like if you went to, because you can get to like 900. So if you got to, let's say, 900 max fury times 0.65, you got 585 increased damage. So Ramalati is probably on par with it. Three mythics from butchers in 30 minutes. Nice. Okay. I don't know, Slash. I haven't really done a ton of bosses, so I'm gonna try it out. What are you playing, Sneaky? Hey, Muns. Yeah, the druid looks like it's pretty good though. Did you check out the defensive section in the bottom of the planner, Sneaky? We did how many runs of the Butcher last night in Orlando, and we didn't get any mythics. We did a ton of runs last night. We didn't get a single one. Okay, so then Duriel we have. Yeah, and yeah, Ikel, you didn't get any either, right? Of Saskal. And I've only done 2 Duriel runs. That's it. And I've gotten 2 mythics. Yeah, that's correct. Or only 1 from the cube, or 1 from the blacksmith, or 1 from the jeweler. You can only have 1 from all of those. And then everything else has to be a world drought. Razor plate. Dark Stalkers medallion. Did I also get Rage of Harrigan? Okay. Rage of... Yeah, well, if Rage of Harrigath drops from Duriel, then I definitely want to do Duriel. Because this goes up to, I think, 78% chance to give me 1 second cooldown, which is bananas. So I will definitely be doing that. And it's 1 second cooldown for every single thing that is on cooldown right now. Honestly, I should just leave the damage over time multiplier because Berserk Ripping hits so ridiculously hard. It's weird. Dropped my... Interesting. I wonder if Duriel is like a hack right now. We're gonna have to try it out. Stuck right now because you're not getting mythic drops. I mean, I only have... I was able to do everything with only 1 mythic. What part are you at? What do you do with extra runes when you've got the ones you need? You can use them in crafting. If you're looking for a specific type of mythic. Wait, what's weird, William? Crafted a fair bit of mythics in the cube. What are you doing with the ones that you can't use? Salvage. First time playing D4 and just finished the campaign, level 70. Look at online. I don't understand how to unlock Talisman. Do you have the expansion grave? Do you have the Lord of Hatred? Because that's the only way to get Talisman. The look is good. Yeah, it's doing a ton of damage. Like a ton of damage. Like it's hitting its bleed ticks are more than what I'm hitting for. But only with Whirlwind, not with the bleed variant of Whirlwind, with the Dust Devil variant. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you found it, Thomas. Question, where do I find Scrolls of Restoration? You just click on or hover over the scrolls, and it'll show you where they come from. Currently building the bros. I need Heart of Selig. You have to have Endurant Faith if you're going to run Selig. So just make sure you do. Arm, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How many followers do we have? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Hi, Bagel. I can hear you. X. How's it going? Thank you for that follow. Let me give away some points. X and a slash. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of my ring. Oh, my seals. I gotta go do that. Way too many. Punctured doll, 200 mace. Don't need those. Okay, salvage seals. Salvage seals. I just have Berserk Ripping on my ring. I don't have Ring of Star of the Sky, so I have it on my ring. Magic Trash Panda. How's it going? Great name. Okay, and Dario. Hell Hammer? Anybody want to show Thomas what to do with the points? I don't... It depends on what content you're doing. I was using it with Berserk Ripping and Starless because of Rage of Harrogath. But it really depends on what you want to run. I covered a lot of it in the video that I posted for different options that people wanted to run. And I talked about all of the different options. I covered a lot in that video, so it is kind of long. Is it better to, when you ask and reduce... Wait, what, Cap Whiskers? Resource. Okay. Then the new shader? What's that? What's a new shader? Yeah, so that was a setup that I ended up running with. But I also can't run my Selig at all. Or my Starless Sky. It has, it's crafted also. And having Selig is way better than having Starless Sky. Emblem of Stab Break. And then we got God Slayer Brown. Yes, you can craft Selig. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. And the dye. Oh, for the armor. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It just depends on the seal that you're using, or the build that you're using. I'm using a mythic seal, but it doesn't actually work for this build. But it's just better than any of the 6-slot seals that I've found. Bet for Genius. I'm running the Melted Heart of Selig. Toughness, you can just ignore this. This is where you get your damage reduction from. Zibby, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. No, you don't run any max life with Selig. Thank you for the follow, SG. Right in the very bottom of the planner, Epo, I have a Fury management section for you. That'll cover everything that you need to know in order to never run out of Fury. I haven't run out of Fury since about level 25. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Summon this Barb this season. Whirlwind. The Brobarian build is going to be very, very strong this season. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay, let's go do some... Oh, wait, I know why I came over here. I couldn't remember why I came to the vendor. I do remember now, though. 5, 5, 5. 13 million gold per seal. If you don't need them, and you don't have to 3-to-1 them, you could 3-to-1 them if you need it. That'll give you a 6-slot seal. I needed some gold, so I am salvaging them. Or selling them, but then once I get enough gold, which I think I'm pretty close, I'm just going to start saving them and then 3-to-1ing them. But both good options. If you need the gold, sell them. If you don't need the gold, then 3-to-1 them. Okay, and now I need to do Griggies. No, Ace. I don't think that's a barbarian aspect. I've only played a barbarian so far this season. I have anger management on my amulet. And anger management makes you berserk all the time. Hey, Adam. Yeah, it's completely random with a 3-to-1. Itachi, welcome in. Let me go away some points. So for the random mythics from the cube, unless it's an iconic mythic, it's just an upgrade to your regular mythics. So the builds will all still run with the unique versions of them. You're just going to get an upgrade by getting the mythic version. Bosses are really great for gold if you have the War Plans tree set up. If not, escalating Nightmare Dungeons with gold reserve. It's in the very bottom of this build planner. Explore. If you go to the very bottom, I have a Fury Management section for you, and I also posted it in the last guide that I put out. There's a Fury Management section, and you can use the timestamps and head over there if you need to. Hang Borders. Gauntlets. Might of Cow Heck. And Dwarves. Devastating Grips. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and now... Who else do I have? Beast and Ice. No, I don't, Tin. Beast in the Ice. Gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna boot up D4 instead. Let's go. What do you mean by what mythic should you upgrade first? Like what kind of upgrade are you talking about? Selig is great. Selig is the first mythic that any barbarian out there should try and get. That's what you should spend your sparks on. People have been asking me for the last couple nights, what should I spend my sparks on? And I was on the fence between Grandfather, maybe Starless Sky, Melted Heart of Selig. Put together Selig, and that is the #1 option. Get Selig. Don't do anything else. It's only partially immortal. It's just very, very tanky, but my damage on not like this is not an exaggeration. 10x, 10 times the damage that I was doing just by going Selig. I went from doing about 500-600 billion damage to 5 trillion damage. Big old chunks of damned. Thank you for the follow, Fell. So the cube says right on there, Sneaky, that it is random. Anything that you put in there is going to give you a random outcome. I was in all of the videos I posted also about the upgrading to mythics. You cannot take a Ramalotnes, upgrade it, and get a Ramalotnes. It is completely random. Hey, Cran. There is no good farm for any of the mythics at all. Nick. There's no way to specifically farm for any of them. I'm assuming that maybe your Paragon level is still a little bit low, Nick. That's why your toughness is low. Yeah, Selig is fine. Segment of the Immortal version, just it did need to go. Like it didn't need to be in the game. That was the only class in the entire game that could do it. So it was time. Hey, Blood? Yeah, it wasn't working as intended, and they tried several different times to like mitigate it, and then they just got rid of it. Okay, yeah, your still Paragon is still pretty low. I just got a no GA Razor Plate and a 2 GA Mythic Razor Plate back. Oh, you put it in the cube and got it? That's very, very lucky if you were trying to get that. Miss being a barb because of the tankiness I got on the druid, and I still get one shot sometimes. Yeah, it happens. You craft them at the blacksmith. Nearly immortal? Or with Selig, you mean? Well, so what made Selig and the barbarians immortal was the amount of regeneration that you got by taking damage. It was the Selig fury gain from taking damage with the way that it worked, and words are escaping me right now. Endurant faith interaction. That's what made them immortal, and no other class could do that. He was born. You wanted to see a purple item. Nice. So they completely revamped how barbarians generate fury. They cut it down. They made it so that it was based on your maximum life. So you generate less fury the less life that you have. It used to be just a set amount. So. Okay, so Beast in the Ice, and then I have to do Uravar. Almost done with this. I have to do Uravar, Butcher, Bartok, and Astaroth. I think I'm gonna hope I have some keys. I'm just gonna freeze if I go into this. Okay, so Uravar, where's Uravar? Field of Judgment. No, upgrade to unique is random. You cannot take one item and upgrade it and keep that same item. It just randomly rolls a brand new one. No, you could use resolve stacking last season, but that was also broken. That was not working as intended. And then in a previous season, you just needed a double Selig, and then you were immortal. But all of those were unintended interactions. Yeah, Resolve is in a pretty good spot for some builds. The Berserk Ripping, I think, would be good to get. No, no, the damage is coming from, the bleed is coming from direct damage. So that's why it's doing so much more than the bleed variant, is because you're hitting really, really hard and it's taking a percentage of that you're hitting for. So you want to beef up just your other damage. That's why Berserk Ripping is doing so much damage. You can have both Yggdrasil. I crafted Selig. No, no, Overpower has been nerfed too much. Okay. Yeah, no Szechuan's chicken 3-piece bonus. You can't do that. It gives you max life. How do you get so many keys? Hell tides. Okay, so we got from this one, we got Unbroken Chain, Yen's Blessing, Mantle of Mountains Fury. Okay. The Barbarian is really good. This set doesn't suck at all. Battle Mad and Anger Management can't replace offensive aspects. They're in different slots. I'm not too sure about the season story, actually. Okay, now I gotta do Butcher. The Butcher? Wait, let's go do a Whisper in Duriel. Let's see if, let's test my luck here. Can we go 3 for 3 with a Mythic from Duriel? Think about Diamond Mine Seal. No good combo for Whirlwind. For the Brobarians, sure. For the Leap Bleed build, yeah, but not for Whirlwind. But not even with the Brobarians if you're going Selig. So really, Diamond's Mine for the Barbarian is kind of out now. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Here we go. Ready? 3 for 3. 3 Duriel kills, 3 Mythics. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Next time I meant. I didn't mean this time. I meant next time. We'll get it. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, fantasy. It's from the worm farming. Worm? Confirm. Yeah. Because it was a whisper, that one didn't count. Of course. Yeah. Worm confirm. I love, I don't know what it is about worm hunting. I love worm farming. It's so satisfying. Write down the war plans tree. If you type in exclamation point war plans, I covered all of the different war plans that I put in. But all of that stuff is all from war. Oh wait, I don't have the loop filter turned off. War plans. Yep. So if you go right down the far side on the left, all the way down. Wait, is it left side or is it middle? Oh yeah, left side. Extra horde chest. Selig is great. Okay, so now we need to go do the Bloodied Butcher. There will be fireworks soon, but it's only not even 8 p.m. yet, but there will be fireworks. There always is. Yeah, that's correct, Don. Or Duff. Finally got the melted heart of Selig. Had to craft it? Yeah, that's what I did too. I crafted mine. Thank you for the follow, Curlin. One more follower and we'll give away some points to everybody. 8 in the morning for you? Nope, not for me. No, it's not the right one, but another mythic. Another mythic. This is the second time I've gotten that one. But honestly, I don't need Rama, because I already have Rama. Yeah, it's an Azarath. Now I gotta write these down. And then I gotta go do an escalating Nightmare Donjon. I actually got an Echoing Hatred. Very nice. They did say that they were increasing the drop rate. Rama. Ram. Magnum Opus. Forged now. Oh. I got 2 from Duriel, and I just got 1 from the Butcher. You have to have some really insane gear lockdown in order to do it. You can, but it's not easy. It's not easy at all. The Butcher's Cleaver. Thank you for the follow, Mind Flayer. Let me go away some points. Okay, so I only have 2 more to go. Bartok and Astaroth. Howl, thank you. Welcome in. 4 more followers. We hit a really big follower goal. 2,500 for 24,500 400 people. Words, don't try them at home. Please. Please, everybody, do not try them. It's real bad. Oh, and I got to do the Ring of Red Fury. Ring of Red Fury. Curran, welcome in. Obi, welcome in also. Thank you for that follow. Okay, let's salvage and go do an escalating nightmare dungeon. It was subbed but not following. That's okay. $42,069 and 694. Oh, 420. Got it. Got it. Okay, I see what you did there. Thanks, Sammy. Can't target craft any mythics this season? No, but you can go to the blacksmith and get any of the iconic mythics from there. First time here. How's it going? Xylak, how are you? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go do an escalating nightmare dungeon. What do you mean by the map, Ryan? Okay. Whisper. They're both Roderick strong rooms. Some keyboards and mouse and mouse, it doesn't actually work. Mine doesn't work. I've tried setting it up and it doesn't work for me. It'll work if I'm not moving, and as soon as I start to move, then it doesn't work. Splendor, Ruptures, Champ Reserve, Equipment Delve, Project Strong Room. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do one of these. Anyone, it doesn't matter. This one is a Whisper. Let's do that. Gotcha, Ryan. Yeah, you can just go to each one of them and it'll tell you what they are. Hey, Alpha. Mythic tributes were brought back to what they were before Season 13. This is what they were like before Season 13. So they're kind of back to that. Yes, I play on controller. And I play on mouse and keyboard. This is Whirlwind. 2 board. There is no place to get Endurant Faith. It's a random drop. But you can work on crafting it in the cube. No. The only reason that you wanted to run Frost was the Ring of Pelgain, and they nerfed that. It does not work for barbarians anymore. Tuning Prisms, Primordial Dust. Nope. Yes. It's pretty much a must, yeah. It can be any amulet if you're upgrading to an amulet, so it's pretty low. I got mine by going into and crafting from the blacksmith. Did random upgrades at the blacksmith. And that's how I got mine. No, it's not 100%. It's a random upgrade at the blacksmith, but it's only iconic mythics. All of the other places have every other mythic that you can quality and unique. Yep, attack speed. But if you're using this set, Fury set, it's going to be slow. Slower. Right now I'm using the Crucible set because I'm running Selig. Fury, you lose 50% cast speed, but you gain massive damage. So it's just a little payoff. No, it's just all iconic mythics in one pool. It's not like you can pick amulet. It's just all iconic mythics in one pool that you have to pull from. Nice, Sid. Oh, nice. Accidental tusk. Yeah, I have a mythic tusk helm, but I can't wear it because it's crafted. That's what I'm running right now, Shirley. It's very, very strong. Very tanky. Yeah, the Faith Charm is the hardest part to get. Well, I guess Selig and Faith Charm is both difficult to get. Oh, whoops, we already have it unlocked. Yes, Fury does more without, does a lot more damage without Selig. It's a bummer you can't run it with Selig. Do so much damage, it'd be crazy. Can't open the conviction chest? My conviction is not high enough. Can you counter the attack speed penalty by getting attack speed? You can, but it's not worth giving up some of the other aspect or affixes that you would be normally using. Yes, I do have it equipped to Bolt's Will. And I just posted my build guide for the Selig version. The video's out for anybody that wants it. Going good, Forsaken. How about you? Thank God you can roll an affix off Mythic. Yes. Yeah, that one reroll is saving a lot of people using really good things. I do not have one for the Druid, no. I've only played the Barbarian this season. Group has a corrupted root strategy if you... Nice. Is it the one that was posted like on Mobalytics? I always shoot for at least 500 max Fury. Especially now that with the changes, you probably want a little bit more than that. Probably closer to like 600 max Fury. 700, but that'll come with like greater affix gear and stuff. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to make a video about that stuff. If it's breaking the way that it's supposed to be working, I don't want to make a video about it. I have like 513, I believe, just over 500 right now. Keys for bosses, Hell Tides, with war plans. You can type in !! war plan and bring up the war plans. Yeah, I still don't want to make a video about that. If it's something that's not supposed to be working as intended, I don't ever make videos about them. Thank you for the follow, Oppressor. How are you today? Finally got Selig today. New items. Yeah, make sure you also have Endurant Faith, though. If you don't have Endurant Faith, it won't really work too well. You can put Edge Masters on there if you want to. Gotta make a video so we know what not to do when something doesn't work right. Well, I mean, if it's breaking the game, like if it's like the video on, or like a short on not salvaging something, I'll put that up. But if it's something where like where you're gaining something from it, I don't like to make videos on stuff like that. Unique riches of materials. Okay, we'll just go here. It's fine. I don't think it works with the Mighty Throw version of it. Rock here. This used to take so long. Of course you can. Bet you can use whatever you want. You're just going to lose out on a lot of damage, but you can use anything. If you have a certain item or you need to make something else work in order to make your characters survive or not run out of fury, whatever it is, anything like that, the build guides are just guides. If you have something that's working better for your build at the moment, and then you have to wait until you get to all the rest of the gear, then you do that. Make sure that I get all of these. Make sure I got all of the uniques so that I can write them down. That's right there. That's right on the main page, Charlie. All right, so from Astaroth. Oh, that's where Wordskin came from. I got a lot from Astaroth. That's a really big pool of items. Is there no specific from Astaroth? Light of Morning? Yeah, it's updated. Just refresh the planner then. But it's been there since last season. It hasn't changed. Oh. Okay. And then I got, man, I got a lot of word to my homies. Skin? Is Selig better than now? How's it going today, Geo? Doesn't it bother barbarians that the class has... Wait, what, Desert? We had 2 different builds that did 150 last season. Well, 3 different builds that did 150 last season, actually. Crown of. And in any other season except for season 6, yeah, I think it was season 6, nobody reached pit 150. We're not supposed to be reaching pit 150. Yeah, we had a ton of different builds last season that hit pit 150. We're not actually supposed to be doing it. Hey, Super. Yeah, there's a lot of these. I might have to do another one just to make sure I get them all written down. I'm doing this for the Mobalytics guide. Penitent Greaves. Oops. Penitent Greaves. Battle France. Wrote down the third blade. Hooves of the Mountain God. Yeah, no problem. And if you want to, Desert, you can see a lot of it here. You just go to helltides.com. You go to the pit leaderboard. You can see who's cleared what. Now, this is not official. So, like, if nobody submits a run to helltides.com, then it's not going to show up. So, like, the Barbarians have only submit 133, but they've cleared towers higher than this. So they're actually pretty much closer to where the Spiritborn is for the pits. They just haven't submitted one a run. And then you can look back in every season. So you can go back to the seasons. You can see every single class cleared 150 last season, including all of the weak classes. And then season 12, 134 was the highest. Season 11, 144 was the highest. Season 10, 145 was the highest. Season 9, 143 was the highest. So they're all recorded here. It's unofficial, but they do a good job at policing it. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. And I think I got all these written down. Oh, I got Gores. And I got Rage of Haragath too. I basically got like every unique in the game for the Barbarian from one Astaroth kill. Oh wait, I got Field of Crimson too. Of Crimson. That's crazy. That's a lot. From one single boss. Yes. The best gold farm in the game is lair bosses. Second best, Nightmare Dungeons. Escalating Nightmare Dungeons in specifically. Top barb clear is Rend. Yes. Or Ring of Ravenous. It was Whirlwind earlier today, though. Okay, yeah, it was Whirlwind earlier today. So, it looks like... Okay. This would have been, without the changes to the Ring of Pelgane, this possibly could have been like 145 right now. But they changed Ring of Pelgane. So I wasn't sure where it was going to end up. I had it still at like S to A tier, somewhere around there. Yeah, this is like, there's still a lot of room for improvement on this gear. They've been farming hard, though, getting all these mythics. But there's still like so much gear doesn't even have GAs on them. We're gonna see these creeping up more and more. Hey, Alan. It's looking good. Okay, let me go do another Astaroth. Just to see what we get out of that. One more Astaroth run.
Mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
It's not too bad. I played it last season.
May you find your way back.
Fever is kicking, I bet. Wait, Dumpster Wizard, did you send me your address for the card? Wait, who do I still need to get an address? 'Cause I gotta send out the rest of the cards. Wait, did I get Dumpster? Or Dumpster, were you on the list? Maybe not. Oh no, it was a different wizard. Hey, Philippe, how's it going today? Thanks, Ranger. Hey, Doc, thank you for the follow. It's time to play Diablo Season 9. Yes, everything has changed quite a bit. A whole lot has changed. Just got a grandfather. What else is on it? You want to keep the critical strike chance. That's most important. Okay, next escalating nightmare dungeon. Nobody's been playing the bro build yet. Yes, I beat Lilith. That's completely up to you, John. You get more loot the higher up you go, but it's up to you. Been using your bar build since the new expansion. That's awesome. Thank you for using the build. Yep, I did Mephisto on Torment 12 when we started the stream today. I'm not too sure yet. I haven't got to try it out. I'm going to try the bro build very soon. I'm just working on some stuff for Mobalytics right now. And then I will be trying out bros. But I gotta make sure I get the gear. The problem is like getting all of the gear for the Brobarian build. I mean, the Druids cleared 150 last season. They were strong then too. Don't shoot those Druids down. They're doing Bear's work. Crafting gear for the bros build now, nice. Like the problem is like the build that I want to run, the speed farming version of the build requires Eldruin. So I need to get an Eldruin, which sounds very difficult to do. Yes, mythics are harder to get this season. Poke, dead. Shoot, you know what I might have gotten? I might have gotten a couple of... Okay, so I have no uniques yet. Okay, good. That's good to know. Mobiles. Bummer. Really bad dungeon runs. Fred, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Play more with what you find. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Vehement's Brawler will only trigger when you cast an ultimate. So Whirlwind build, able to get... Yeah, I did 10 trillion last night. And there are builds that are clearing almost 136 is the highest, so they're doing probably about 40 to 50 trillion to get that high. Hey, Abraham. Nope, you need one mythic. That's it. Just one. Yeah, I posted that in the last video that I put out. Actually, in 2 different videos. Riz. You can craft one in the cube. And you can also just run a strong room. That's where they have the highest drop rates. But they can only come from strong rooms or cubes. Those are the only places to get them. Amalgamation. Yeah, that's correct, Stacy. They never have been. It was just a bug from last season. Mythic tributes have been around for a long time. A lot longer than Lord of Hatred. And they only had about a 30% chance to drop before. So now it's back to that. I have a whole bunch of guides on the Herodic Cube. I have about 5 guides on the Herodic Cube that you can watch. And I have some cheat sheets that are in the videos, in the description of the videos. It just depends on the set that you're and the build that you're running, Desert. There's no right or wrong answer for that one. It just depends on the build. Do you have my planner, Roberto? I crafted mine. I'm only wearing 1 mythic. Or actually, I'm wearing 2, but the one that I'm wearing, I got from the seasonal ranks chest, and then I crafted the other one. Okay, if you're using my build from MOBA, you have to go down to the very bottom of the planner. There's a Fury Management section. They also have a link to the Fury Management section. Actually, maybe not at the top. Maybe that's the other one. But there's a whole section on how to manage your Fury. Do you have the gear set up? Yeah. You could just, if you go into the planner, or actually just type in ! Selig. It's the whole guide. Fury does more damage, but you can't run Fury with Selig, so it depends on the build that you're running. There's no, like, better charm set to use. It just depends on your build. I just realized that my last run of Astaroth, I probably was picking up uniques as I was leveling, or as I was going through the dungeon. So I have to probably erase everything I was doing. I haven't really been trying, Stacy. I don't really care too much if I ever get them or not. For me, it's never ever, like, even since they first introduced mythic target farming, which was never, it wasn't a thing until season 2. I was never really concerned about it. If I get them, I get them. If I don't get them, I'm okay with it. Like, my build will still run. No, but the way that mythics work now, Stacy, is that it's just an upgrade from the unique. If you have the uniques on, which is what I do, like, this can be a unique or a mythic. This can be a unique or a mythic. That can be a unique or a mythic. That can be a unique or a mythic. It's just a 30% increase. The build still runs with the unique version of them. So you don't have to be mythics. You just find the unique for it, and then if you happen to get lucky and find the mythic version of it, then it's just a big upgrade for you. Toxic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can waste some points, everybody, for those follows. It's really bad running the Blood Mat Idol. It's real bad. There's already survivability issues, and putting that on, it's just dead. Instant dead. If you have a mythic version that you can wear, then you wear the mythic version. If you don't have a mythic version of it, that's okay. You just wear the unique version of it. I just picked up 1 complete grand gem worth of gem fragments in like 10 seconds. Yeah. If you have the gear for it, you can run the Blood Mad Idol. It's just very, very difficult to run. You can do it. You can run like anything you want for the most part, but it's just, if you're okay with dying occasionally, or you have the gear to support it. Look at that. Look at all the gems we just got. Interesting. Last season, William was running the Blood Mad Idol for a while. It's not for me. Lair keys, lair keys. We're definitely getting lair keys. The materials, that works for me. Have you ever played any ARPGs before, Kiri? So much faster. Okay, wait, let me see. Do I have any mythics? I have Bane of Ajadan already, but I don't know if I picked that up. But I think I got that last time. But there was no uniques this time. At least I don't think. Skull Reserve? Okay. Okay, so it is definitely, this is definite. Sometimes breathing is hard. Don't try it at home. Okay. Then which kind of class did you enjoy, Kiri? There's really no point in running Shaco. You can if you want to, but it's not all that great. Crown of Lucian. Third Blade. I think these are the ones that it drops, these three. Oh, where if I got the word skin here though? Oh, I'll do one more just to see what happens. Yes, Barbarian can do anything in the game. Well, the Bro Barb, I haven't got to play it yet. So I'm not 100% sure what it's going to do this season. Unless something's broken, then yes, it can do everything. I crafted Selig. I didn't find it. Yeah, Muns, I can do a run. Tempers aren't random on mythics. Affixes are. Last season it was only like 6 or 7 whisper caches. I don't know if it's the same now, but last season it was only like 6 or 7. But I haven't tried it yet. You want to request to join, Muns? No, it wasn't double week. It was just 6 or 7 caches, like, period. It was even less with double week. The amount was just so much stronger. Which barbarian build do you think is the best build to push pits? Which barbarian build? Right now, it's looking like Whirlwind or Leap Rend. Leap Rend or Whirlwind, one of the two. They're both about the same strength. One's at 136 and one's at 137. You can just go to the leaderboards and you can see which ones. It's in game. You just click on leaderboards and it shows you who has cleared what for which build for the barbarians. All right, yeah. Let me just sell my stuff and then I can go do one. Yep, no problem. The only problem with this season, cubing mythics. Yeah, so with the way that the new mythics work, fortunately for all of the uniques that are mythics, those are just upgrades. This is the one that's tricky, is all of the iconic mythics. Everything else is just upgrades. So it's not like you absolutely need them. Your builds will still function without them. It just makes you 30% stronger. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But the iconic mythics don't have a lesser version of them. So that's really the biggest issue. No, just Selig. Kiri, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so if you're gonna go just melee, I mean, Rogue is really good this season. Barb is really good this season. I have a ton of Barbarian content. I do all of the Barbarian writing for Mobalytics. So if you want some Barb content, I have a lot of that. Yeah, see, the Grandfather, like that stuff being locked is very difficult. But the rest of it is just shiny. Yeah, it just somebody, like, you just want the shiny stuff. And I get that. That I get. All right, Ikel, we can do that now. I haven't played Rogue in a couple seasons, so I'm not sure. I can have answers to Barbarian content. It's all I've gotten to play in the last 2 seasons. I haven't had any time to branch out. You can get them, yeah. They will drop from anywhere. All of the mythics will. It's just you have such a big pool now. It's just a lot harder to get the iconic mythics than it has been. If you could use the blacksmith upgrades and get the mythics, and they weren't labeled as crafting or crafted, then it would be perfectly fine. Yeah, Selig is the tankiest version of the barbarians. There's nowhere specifically pesos to farm that. The new seasonal boss has the highest drop rate for mythics in the game right now, but that's really the only place you can go. And then you have to hope that when the mythic drops, it's one of the mythics that you're looking for out of the entire pool of mythics, so it's tough. Yep, type in !Selig bet. I covered all of the changes and why the planner's not updated. The planner is the tankiest version of Selig. The one that I'm running now is not the tankiest version. So !Selig has that video guide where I covered all of it. I'll probably write it in as an option. And I'll just probably put it down at the very bottom of the planner. But I just put the build together. Material reserve. I did the Mephisto fight on Torment 12 at the very beginning of the stream, Ron, if you wanted to go back to the beginning and watch it. Okay. Gold reserve. Do you want gold or materials, Ikill? Hey, Oswald. It is 8:30 p.m. for me. Okay, we're here, so we might as well just get this instead of going all the way back. Short of doing tier 10 Mephisto. Oh, it's close. No, the gold seal was nerfed. $2 AM for, yeah. Yeah, I'm very behind the rest of the world. Started playing Warlock, and I looked through your website, and I didn't see a build for Warlock. Nope, I don't have any Warlock builds yet. I haven't got to play it. With all of the changes that came to the Barbarian, I have to update all of the builds for Mobalytics, and I didn't get any time to play the Warlock. I was originally planning on it, but there were so many changes that needed to be made for the Barbarian, I didn't get to. I gotta get this this stuff done for Mobalytics first, old school. Yeah, I'm in Hawaii. I'm working on updating the boss loot table. Once I get the boss loot table updated for them, then I can do that. I think that Death Trap Rogue is. You can check the leaderboards, Mashton. If you just open up the achievement section, there's a leaderboard, and you can see what the rogues are running. Pretty sure that rogue are running Death Trap right now. Why play Warlock when you can play a Barb? Okay. Wait, what about that? What is Chef? Sorry, I missed that. What was that? Fresh 4-1 Barb Scott. What aspect should I swap? Do you have the planner? Herman? Because I have the grandfather in the planner. And the whole aspect set up for it. Hey, Kip. Mobiles. Materials. Materials. Okay. Now let's get a Forgotten Wisdom. Hey, Pip. How are you today? Is what very gear dependent, Mash? No, I just put mythic in the title because it has mythics in it. You can just interchange. You can follow along with whichever is going to work there. At the unique build, nice. Crown of Lucion's very hard to run because of the resource costs. Soft lock behind one aspect. I don't know much about the rogue at all. Thank you for the follow. If you have enough cooldown on, well, if you don't have anger management, just put on your boots. If you don't have it, period, then it can be, unless you have enough cooldown on Warcry to keep it up all the time. Yeah, I posted a couple guides on the new mythics this season. I'll be doing another updated guide because they were all preseason, so I'll be doing another one. Yeah, once you get through some good farming sessions though, and you get your seasonal ranks leveled up, you won't have any Forgotten Soul issues. Hey, Dread. You too. Thank you. Yeah, right in our Discord server, Matt. We probably have one of the best trade servers out there. It's incredibly active. We have a lot of people in Discord. It's a pretty big server. So that would be a great place. But I don't ever trade anything, so I'm not 100% sure. That's the only thing I know. Okay. Michael, hang on. I'll be back in just a second. Barb Nation. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Okay, let me just pick everything up, and then we'll choose. Okay, Neath. I want lair keys. I want as many lair keys as we can get. Materials. But I do want unique spoils, though. So we'll do lair keys and uniques. Okay. Just want to see which uniques I got. Oh, wait, which ones do I have currently? Yeah, exclamation point Discord. We'll bring it up for you. Okay. Field of Crimson. It's the only thing I got. Road Runnero, welcome in to the follow. Forward to playing the Warcraft 3 again. Nice. I didn't play 3. Okay, then we gotta do this. Any more uniques? Yes. All right. Yeah. So hooves, trance, shard. I got Stalback. Okay. Whoa, hey, hello. What are you doing here? Fireworks just started going off. Waffle. Okay, I gotta take the dogs out real fast. And then I'm gonna go run a little bit more. I think I should be just about done with the update from MOBA. I gotta do the hordes next. But let me go take them out real quick. And then we'll be good to go. Well, I missed that. Sorry for that. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Nick. Roadrunner, thank you for the Prime sub. How was the stream? I mute my music and yours is louder than mine. What music? Wait, which one? Okay. I'm just gonna go finish this up real fast. In the wrong stream. Okay. Okay, got it. That makes sense. No, it's not bugged. What torment tier are you gambling on? Mythic ring on the floor. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay, you got one. Higher torment tiers give you better drops. Mother's Embrace. What was your post, McDad? I just crafted mine. Sacrilegious. Oh, it's the worst. Oh, got it. That's a bummer. I crafted my Selig. Transfigured it 3 times. Nice. With... You transfigured it with an aspect or just regular transfiguration? No, Mother's Embrace is not. Nice. What aspects or what affixes did you get? Are you asking how to set up your arsenal selection, Roadrunner? No, it's not hardcore, Big Tony. You asked the other night. Oh no, did it? Oh my god, it just went away. Of course it did. Hey Dan, you too. Yeah, but what did you transfigure after anger management though? Because when you transfigure and put an aspect on, it stays modifiable always. You can do it as many times as you want. Because it gets boring. I've played hardcore before. It's just boring to me. Because it's just slow. I don't like playing like that. I've done it a lot. Blizzard sent me an urn in commemoration of my dead hardcore character. It's got my name on it and everything. But it's just boring. You gotta play slow and you can't just run around and smash things and be reckless. No, it just depends on the build that you're playing, Desert. You just hover over your skills and then you look at the very top and you see what it says and then you pick those. So it just depends on the build. Waffle sounds great, actually. I could go for some waffles. It was I posted the whole video on when they sent it to me because I unboxed it live on stream. I didn't know what I was getting. Right here. It was hilarious. It was very fun to do. Nice, awesome magic or awesome. That's some good luck, Sean. Yeah, if it has combat tag, then yeah, that's what you want. If it has a martial tag, then you want martial. Which only a couple days into the season, so I just don't know if anybody's playing Ancients yet, because it takes a little while to get online. A lot harder than Whirlwind is to get online. There's a lot of classes that are around exactly the same level team. You just pop open your leaderboard rankings and you can see where all the top classes are. They're all around the same. Not all of them, but 137, 138, 134, 140, 139. So those five classes are all around the same. On the second day. Yeah, I mean, like, to get it up and running, to get the breakpoints to push, it's a little bit harder to run. You can get it up and running, but like the push to be here, it's a little bit harder to get the breakpoints done. But I don't know. I mean, maybe something's broken with it this season. I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, no one's pushing with it right now. Nice stat. That's cool. It's always fun getting things like that. No, Whirlwind does all the damage. None of the other abilities do any damage. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'll do one, Merlando. I'm gonna finish this war plans and I'll pick a horde run. And see if I can make it through it. We'll see. We'll see if my PC decides to hold up. I'm just waiting for Helltide's back. Done for the night. I haven't heard much of any fireworks at all going off, Rock. It's really weird. The Harmonator, welcome in. How's it going today? Good. What are we mourning? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Wait, what are you asking, Fault? Or Vlad? The death of mythics? Oh. I have the mythic that I needed. I got it. They're going off like crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised. Normally we have them here. It's still the 4th of July here, which means that it's still the 4th of July everywhere. You guys didn't know that that's how that works? Not face tank, but I killed Mephisto on Torment 12 earlier. I think if I went with the more tanky version of this build, probably. But we're not immortal anymore. There is no good lair boss to farm to Bolt's Will. It's random. No, it's not the 5th. You guys are wrong. It's the 4th. But we all know island time zone is the true time zone. Exactly. Yes. Island time zone is the true time zone. So, you guys are wrong. Blizzard, murdered, Necro with the OP changes. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mike. You still play normal. You can just play both. It's just so much fun, just like being able to just go and do whatever you want to do. Just, I don't even, and my PC freezes all the time. So there's no way that I could play hardcore. I know, I just need to go use my Crux. I have 10 of them also, and I've used 2 of them tonight already. I just need to go do them. It's 11 p.m. back home. 11 p.m. Oh. Wait, 11 p.m. Where's that? It's 9 p.m. here. Wouldn't it be... West Coast would be 12? Hello, Moostiggles. How's it going today? It's the first season, and I'm playing hardcore stuff, and I need a barb that can kill bosses in 4 seconds. Face tank everything. There is nothing that can face tank everything. Immortal is gone. That is no longer a thing. It's dead. Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Loath gets destroyed before she can do anything. Yeah, I mean, this build hits really hard, and bosses die very fast. That was really, really rude, Waffle. That was very angry. I'm doing good, Galactic. Wow, since I've been here. Yes, yeah, things have been growing very, very fast, Moo. Very fast. It's pretty crazy, right? Yeah, be careful with Mephisto. There's... I would save that for the end of the season. Or when you're going to move on. Or when you have replacements for all of it. I don't know if I did the death blow on... I think I did death blow on stream. Oh, it's 11 p.m. in Alaska. Alaska's 2 hours ahead of me. Got it. Okay. See, I told you it's still the 4th. No, I actually think they might have made the Mephisto fight a little easier. I am running Crucible right now, because I'm running Selig. Be nice to Waffle. Waffle is just a baby. Waffle's scary. Very scary. I'll have to go. It could be on my Twitch VODs if you go back to my PTR testing. I did label it PTR testing, but I did Whirlwind Death Blow. I didn't do just straight Death Blow. And I had horrible writer creative block and turtled to a maximum degree. Oh, okay. Did you feel like... Did you get out of it? What are you sorry for? Oh my god, these things. Gambling at the blacksmith is the best way to get Selig, and it's just a random gamble. It does work sometimes, Corey. It depends on how big the dot is. If the dot's big, big, then it doesn't work. Does Fury increase? Yes. It gives... Fury gives, big damage. Big damage. Really a shame that you hit writer's block. Sometimes I'm jealous. It took me until yesterday to figure out how I was going to play due to all these changes. Don't be jealous. Everybody plays different times, and I also just like I sacrifice a lot of gaming to do a lot of this stuff, so don't feel bad. As long as you're having fun, that is all that matters. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. I'm getting close to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's very crazy. And we do that. I get that 100,000 mark. I get my plaque. Have you watched my guide or used my spreadsheet, Pip? I actually don't know what my favorite one is. I've used a lot of really good ones. Welcome in, thanks for the follow, Rush. It's just luck. I crafted mine at the blacksmith. And I used 10 sparks to get it. And it was my very last craft that gave it to me. I couldn't do any more of them. Selig is not as tanky as last season, but as strong as last season. I haven't got to play the Ancients yet, so I'm not sure yet. It was bothering you that you wanted to know what people have done or what the changes were? Took me to Paragon to finally complete the set charms. Yeah, that's about right, Chosen. But you can re-roll them in the cube, you know that, right? If you find the same one, you just re-roll them in the cube, and it just randomly chooses one to give you. Right now I'm doing about 5 to 7 trillion damage right now with Selig. Cube does count as crafted, yes. How do you craft the blacksmith? You just create the mythic caches. It says mythic unique under forge equipment. The Mobalytics profile is right there. That has all of the builds and stuff on it. And then if you type in !Selig, that was the latest video that I did. And I covered all the gear and everything. Do you have a Tusk Helm, Blazin? It is a 30% loss until you get. So yeah, and if you guys like have any questions at all about how Selig works and how the build works, that guide that I just put out, everything is in there. Why no max? Why we need no max life on gear? Because you get more damage reduction with no life. Yeah, I crafted mine. I've had some drops from greater lair bosses, but nothing that I've been using though. Yes. I'm unstoppable all the time now. Big change from last season. It's hard to get to in the early stages, but once you get there, then you're fine. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Did way more damage. Yeah, so Whirlwind, and this is like I put out a whole bunch of video guides in the very beginning because my first choice was Whirlwind because it's easier to put together. You don't need the same gear investment to make it good. So starting with that was the best choice. And then going to what's it called? The Barbarian build after was gonna be my play. Okay, let's have a little bit of fun before I finish this. Oh wait, no, wait, let me finish this first and then we'll have a little bit of fun. Let me finish this first, then we'll have some fun. It's not. What gives Unstoppable? Wrath the Berserker. Any Selig works. I have no GAs on mine. The best Selig for you is a Selig. Use your Ancient Barbarian Planner, specifically Speed variant. Your Torment 10, appreciate your help. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm going to be putting together the Barbarian build. I just want to finish up with Whirlwind and then hop into it. Get another 4GA. I got a 4GA Rama, I gave it away. Yep. What are you playing? Because the next thing that you would do, Saf, is just work on leveling up your Paragon board, because you're still very low at 188. So Paragon board would level up, and you're going to level up your glyphs, because 51 is still very low also. But ARPGs are about just grinding for gear. Like that's all you do. You just find gear and get your characters better. So farming things like Helltides is really great. We don't have a main clan. We have 3 clans. And yeah, like iKill said, you can check the queue in Discord. He just linked it there. Thank you, iKill. Right now, it is incredibly hard to get any of the mythic quality uniques that you want to get for your build. So that's the drops that you're looking for. Yeah, so I do have a level 70 now what, Saf? If you wanted to check out the build or the video, it's a priority list. It'll take you to my website, which is free. And it has that also written out. I have a video guide and a written guide for how to for what to do after level 70. Hey, it's JCH. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Lego, welcome in. Lego enthusiast. Me too. Me too. Love me some good Legos. I'm not too sure. I haven't tried it, Dingus. No, I gotta get enough materials in order to swap to the build, and I gotta get enough gear to swap to the build also. Slap. So Whirlwind is much easier to put together. So I put the Whirlwind build together so I can get gear for the Brobarian build. We'll be back on it very soon. Godzilla Lego set. That sounds fun. I have a lot of Star Wars Legos. I also have like a an off-brand. My mom sent me something for Christmas one year, and it's just this off-brand race car that had no logos, no names. Like it was just there. There's a lot of drops. I responded to your YouTube comment. It's JC. What you doing, Muffle? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right now, it is finding your mythic quality unique items. That is the real chase right now. And it is incredibly difficult to do. They are incredibly rare. Okay. Should be. She'll build them for you. That's cool. So you like the Lego sets themselves, just not doing it? Nice. Hey, Vin, it's going good. I'm just working through some more war plans. I do want to try and max mine out. I haven't done that yet. So I gotta max out my war plans. Yeah, I like what they did the war plans too. Hey, Nora. I think just a couple more tweaks to the mythic system, if this is what they want to do with it, just a couple tweaks to it will make it okay. Yes, John, you do. A lot of fun with the whirlwind barb fire. 1000 eye reaver axe. Okay. Hit level 70 on the barb with the leveling guide. What should I do next? I actually just sent someone to this video. I posted this not too long ago. Level 70, now what? This is a really great way to give yourself a focus on what to do. And if you just hit level 70 for the whirlwind build, use the whirlwind endgame build now. Sario, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Xeno Raptor. Let me waste some points for the follows. They didn't remove them. They're still in the game. I'm running the Melted Heart of Selig. I have a Ring of Starless Sky also. Love the guides, using it right now. Got a question. Do you use Aspect of Limitless Rage? No, I don't. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Either escalating nightmare dungeons or bosses. That's gonna be your best gold farms. Oh, I got my first mythic war plan. They do exist. They do exist. Let's go. Mythic amount of armor. Heck yeah. They do exist. Yeah, no max life at all. No, they can do it at level 1. Doesn't have to be level streamer client detected. Thanks for the build. Recently started playing Diablo and was stoked to try the barb. Let's go. And have your stream in the background. I'm like, no way, I gotta see this. Yeah. Crazy. Heck yeah. Finally got one. I have been waiting and I've been re-rolling every single one of them. Every time I've been re-rolling. That's completely up to you, Hamid. I'm having a blast.
Hype train detected. Party
26
mode awaits at
whole
level 2.
months.
You know what to do.
Crazy. Crazy. Mythic war plans are real. We're gonna go do it right now. We're gonna go do it right now. Let me just get this all set up. And we'll go do it. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub also. I have a feeling it's gonna just give me sparks, but I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see. Yeah, sharing war plan was working now. It's going good. Chill. How about you? We're spinning and we're winning right now. We just got our first mythic war plan. Fireworks sound like they might just be getting started. 500 bits,
Describe
let's
the
go.
next song in
100
chat.
bits, let's go. Oh, well, no. It doesn't work like that, Les. You have to re-roll it while people are in the party.
More.
You can't share it after you've picked one already.
One more sup. Watch it climb. Don't give up.
All right, here we go. Describe in chat what you guys want to hear for the next song. Although it's probably picked a whole lot of things already.
The song is being created. Keep the train
Yeah,
alive
Spin to Win
for
is a
3
lot more fun than a lot of people give it
to
credit for.
unlock it.
Mythic Barbs. Hey, Blessy.
Blood Rage. 94
Matter.
cheered.
No, it does not matter the weapon type. Death Core Barbarians.
So close now.
Good thing I have Selig on.
Don't let it die.
The Butcher. Hey, Knight. Oh, let's go. D-Bone with the 1,000. Let me get some points for those.
20 cheered with 1,000 bits.
Let's go.
Don't give up.
Have you got to play the season at all, Chill? Or have you been busy?
One more step.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
I fixed my loot filter for mythics. Yes, it's fixed. Thank you. Join the rogue for once. So, oh, nice. That's awesome.
So close now.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Hey, Slaw. Build is good. Glad you're live. Been using your build. Let's go. Thanks for doing that.
One more.
Thanks. Next song is called Mythic War Plan. How fitting. Firewall.
Describe the next song.
Describe the
in
next
chat.
song in chat. Let's go.
The hype train is at
Xeno,
level 3.
Thank you.
Xenoraptor, subscribe.
Let's go.
Rumors of the draw. They said the rates were 0. They said the code was bugged. But I knew the truth.
I know the truth.
It wasn't luck, it wasn't chance, it was destiny written in the database. 26 months waiting, watching that eternal watcher is here. Chill. 24,
Chill.
22,
Bear witness. This is a bot that reads chat and makes up songs during a hype train.
Loot is trash.
And if people want to keep it going, then they just donate, and when they level it up, they get a new song.
Hours pass us by.
It's very funny. The song is about you. Chill.
It won't drop for me. Another pull, another tear.
Exclamation point war plans.
So it seems. Is it?
subscribed.
Too many windows is the next song? Mass, thanks for the 2 months in a row. Let's go. Too many windows? What is that even from? Did somebody say something about windows?
Must subscribe.
26 months he stood the line. So 24, 22 saw the sign. From season 1 to season end, the greatest watcher, greatest friend. I plan in the
This is about you, Chill.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
we believe the bill.
I know, Alucard.
Skip the cut.
It is looking great.
Watched it all. Now the ceiling breaks and the systems fall. It was hidden deep in the data mines. Now it's yours. It is divine.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
They do exist. The mythic war plans. 120 right now. I'm just doing my war plans.
The glow is fading. The prophecy is dimming. The artifact is slipping back into the void.
But Selig is through Tower 136, I believe.
Feel the timeline.
Which means that that's about pit 140.
Don't let the
Still strong.
grind be in
Time remaining 1 minute.
Save
Yeah, not even a week, I know.
Subs
They're very
to push
strong.
this train up
3
a level.
more subs to push this train up a level.
one more gift, one more gift. Lift the curse, give a shift. It exists. It exists. Mythic war plan is in the lurch.
30 seconds. Time is running out. Describe
Death.
the next song.
Seek.
in
Let me give
chat.
away some points to everybody. Hey, Lord Alucard, let's
Is
go.
at level
More
4.
points for everybody. Thank you
The
for
hype train
those.
is at level 5. Lord
Xeno,
Alucard
Raptor,
XX,
10.
Deathseek
Let's go.
123.
All right, describe the next song in chat right now.
Subs. The hype train
When
is
does
at
the
level
Bots
6.
Bro-Bearing album drop on iTunes? We need to get one. I need to remember to cut them out of the stream. Orlando sent me like
Dropped a payload of
one where
10
they like
subs
roasted me.
and has taken the crown from Deathseek.
Describe in chat what you got on
123.
Viking chant for the next song.
The algorithm.
Describe in chat. Let's go. Describe in chat. Death is coming for Diablo. Heavy bass. It's random, Salvin. There's nowhere to search for them. Crafting at the cube is the best place to do it. Barb is king. Last season, they did double Whisper Cache to help alts. Some seasons they do, but you don't need that many. I think it was like 6 or 7 without it. I think.
And they drag me into the light. From the chaos, a sanctuary appears, wiping away the virtual death.
Upgrade normal pants to uniques. I posted it in this video that I just released. You can use the timestamps in it, and it'll take you right to crafting to Bolt's Will if you can get lucky. It's in there. Wait, did it say that bromance is for real? Is that what it just said? Thank you, Crazy, for the bits.
I was a stranger, a lonely lurker. You welcomed the berserker.
Krasia, Annie cheered with 200 bits.
Something rare for us to find. I came for the content, I stayed for the soul. Now you make me lose control. Next door done encrypted side by
Chat,
side.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
The
Level
next
up the train
song
to
is
unlock it.
Barb is King.
I didn't mean to crash the party. I swear I just got lost.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
I'm not too sure. Maybe relock?
It hits
No. It just it switched songs. Chill.
The train is slowing down.
One more sub for the next song, which is called Barb is King. And it is Viking genre is Viking hard bass.
Who will send the bits? Don't let a signal die. Don't let us say goodbye. Refresh
I'm gonna be on the Brobarians very soon, and we'll try it out. It should, coming out of the public test realm, it was incredibly strong.
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute. One more sub.
From the next level.
I cannot bear the thought of loss. This train must live, this bond must grow. Watch the numbers start to flow from the ashes of a dying stream. We will return.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
My clip doesn't work properly. What do you mean they're incorrect?
There is only 12 seconds left.
D-Bone,
Describe
thank
the
you.
next song
Keeping
in
it
chat.
going. Describe the next song in chat.
Train is at level
Describe the
7.
next song in chat.
D-Bone.
go.
0420 gifted 5 subs.
Here we go.
They laughed at us, called us slow, called us brainless. But now, the earth cracks. the
Contact with
axes
Blizzard
rise,
should be
the
good to
era
reconnect with
of the
PSN. I'll be back on Diablo later.
is
Let's
over.
go. Oh, that's great. Okay. Not your hacker. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Guitar solos. The legacy of level 150 tower. Barb's Death Leapers.
Spin, two, whirlwind cuts the air, roads in despair, Selig power, heart of stone. We claim the server as our throne, fury rising never stop, till we reach the very top. Who is the king? Who is the king? Who wears the crown? Barbarian!
Viking plus bass. This was it. Legacy of the Bald Barb. Katie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody.
Death Seek is here, bringing the fear.
It looked like it was correct when I was using it.
To all who consider sneaking round like
8%.
we smashed them flat, that's a fact. Left to right. Left to right. Left
Your
Rise!
Barb Core Fury next.
Lord Alucard is the goal. Xenoraptor brave and bold. Generals of the rising tide. Nowhere left for weak to hide. Funding the war, funding the spin. Let the chaos now begin. The
that right?
engine is overheating.
No.
The spin is slowing down the train. Time remaining 2
Beat comes a
minutes.
slow, heavy industrial
8,
stomp.
9.
The fury fades.
Might be a little off.
The timer bleeds. Whirlwind.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get there, Blood Rage.
Who will save us? Who has the bits? Who has the subs?
I'm not sure what you're asking, Smut.
Who will restart the spin? Deploy the reserve.
Trying Barb right now, looking for fun build ideas. Exclamation point build.
Wait!
Yeah, me too, Joe.
We engage. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
No, you can't salvage them.
Remaining 1 minute.
1
5
more minute.
subs to level up.
5 subs to level up. Win. Win. Barb is king.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Barb is God Emperor. World boss for
The Empire
15
stands.
minutes.
Spin to win. Heavy.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Ends track.
I crafted the melted heart of Selig. Nora, thank you.
That
Thank
was
you.
one hell of a hype train.
That was one heck of a hype train. Hey, Dot. Here's some points for everybody for the hype train. Thank you. Leveling is incredibly fast this season, Terry. This is the fastest season to level in the game, in the history of the game. By not a little bit, by a lot. It's actually pretty crazy how fast people have been leveling. Did you follow the build guide, Aiden? Yeah, I'm gonna try out the Barbarian build very, very soon, so I'll be able to get onto it and get some guides out for people. So I can get some help for the build. It is fast if you do the Helltide strategy, yes. You technically can do it even if you don't have the expansion, if other people are just doing it around you inside of the breaches. So if you just go to one of the surging ruptures or any of the ruptures at all, and there's people in there, and they just start to spawn inside of the worms, and you can just do it that way. Gotcha. Well, that is the fastest way to level up. There are people that are Paragon 300 already. They were Paragon 300 within like the 3rd day of the season starting. Just by doing the new seasonal ruptures. About aspects showing different amounts on aspects first when you put them on the item. Yeah, 850 versus 900 gear. There's differences. So if you're putting it on an 850 piece of gear, it'll be lower than 900 piece of gear, depending on what threshold the aspect is. No unlocking from a dungeon anymore. That's gone, Xeno. Highest you've ever been after 4 days? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, they got rid of that with the expansion launch. Nobody knew that was coming either. I put it in all of my leveling guides, how to go and do and farm all the dungeons. And then it wasn't a thing. Not as long as it's not the actual gem reserve cut. You don't want to do gem. You want to do specific ones. The generic gem reserve is not great, but something like a ruby reserve or amethyst reserve, those are really good in escalating nightmare dungeons. That is correct. You only want weapon damage on the weapon that you're using. Yeah, that works. Patey. You can do that. Yeah, exclamation point war plans. I'm going to probably see about putting it into my spreadsheet as well. Only got 4 minutes left. I don't think I can complete it. World boss in 8 minutes. 3 heroic gems just by doing nightmare dungeons. Normal nightmare dungeons are worse than escalating nightmare dungeons, yes. Yep, exclamation point Selig or exclamation point whirlwind will bring it up for you. Or build. Yeah, build. Thank you, Zachary. No. You spend too much fury with Lucian. It just doesn't work with the build. Yeah, the overpower nerf was a little heavy-handed. It would have been nice to see just a little bit more. A little bit pulled back a little bit. There is no immortal anymore, but it is a Selig build, and so it is very tanky. Type in exclamation point level. That'll bring up the leveling build. One, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. LE. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. No problem. Xeon and Blasphemy, welcome in. Blasphemy? Welcome in. Blacksea? Something like that. I I tried. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm like this, but I am.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Everything is immortal if you don't leave town. It's kind of like me. I just never leave my house. So I'm kind of immortal, right? Until I'm not. Yeah, no problem, Buddha. I'm glad that it's working for you. Hey, Raziel. 3 consecutive. Let's go. Nothing great. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. I got Marshall, critical strike damage, or my 2 random ones. Or rerolled critical strike damage, but... yeah, I do need to find Trace of Echoes next. Hey, 7 Dot, thank you for the follow. And Furus, thank you also. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry this with me at this tier. So something that has changed quite a bit in the pits. I'm not sure if it's the same way in the tower. But do you see my timer? How far the timer is pushed? I haven't actually killed any elites yet. And normally, you would want to run straight to all of the elites and the rare monsters and kill them to push your timer. But you can do it on the regular monsters now, and they're a lot easier to kill. It's a very interesting change. So if you find a big group of them, you just kill them. Progress your pits. I haven't cleared 125 yet, so I figured it's about time to just move up a little bit. Are you following a build guide, Kraken? Yeah. Yeah, it's very cool. It makes it worth like actually killing monsters in the pits. Okay, at the very bottom of the planner is a Fury Management section. And as long as you add all of those affixes on, then you will be good to go. Yeah, but you don't need Iron Skin and to Bolt's Will in order to manage your Fury. Like, I didn't have any Fury management issues since level 25. That was when I solved my Fury issues. 6 trillion, 6.1 trillion. We're doing pretty good. I would die if I put Blood Mad Idol on. Very fast. Very, very fast. Yeah, people have been using Blood Mad Idol for a while. It's just very... If you push high content, like if you're pushing the pits and you take any damage, you die. For running around open world, it's not terrible. But like if you're gonna be running Selig, it's not good. But last season, we played with Blood Mad Idol. But it's just scary. Dead. Wonder if I was standing in poison. Question. Where did my damage go? Wait, what's happening here? Something's not working. I'm getting no bleed. Okay, there we go. It's doing it now. Fix freezing screens in Diablo? I'm not too sure. Okay. It's not one, it's only utility aspects for every class for transfiguration on the amulet. Just utility aspects. So anything that you can get that's utility aspect, that's what it is. Is there really no hell tides? That's gotta be a bug. That's gotta be a visual bug. Yeah, I think so, Ben. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate that, Fatal. I actually like this zone for worm farming. Right here is one. But I'm not above half. Then when you come down and go around, there's another one over here. Just right around the corner. Right up here. Oh man, we have 250 Cinder, and then we get to turn in the Mythic War Plan. 250 Cinder, and the Mythic War Plan gets turned in. Good luck, JC. Good luck. I love worm farming. It's so much fun for me. What's wrong, Bagel? Struggling? Rage of Haragath. If you type in exclamation point Selig, Gab, I covered it there, but it's the Rage of Haragath combined with all of the damage over time effects. Wait, where is Waffle? With the Whirlwind build, let's go. Thanks for trying it. Where is Waffle? I think I want to get myself some carrot cake after we do the Mythic War plans. Han, do you have the build planner? You're gonna have tea instead of eating food? Shroud of False Death. Oh, it's a bummer. I'm sorry. Bagel, hey. Bagel, here. It's a false, very nice. Butter chicken is cooking. That sounds good. Yes, I am American. Yeah, I crafted Selig. Barter chicken? I'll barter for some chicken. Do you have the war plan node? Hey Chris, how's it going? This one? Was it a doomsayer? Ooh, worms. Worms. I don't know why it's so satisfying for me. Yeah, exactly, Alan. No, okay. I saw you not using the grandfather, but you would have tried. I don't have a grandfather knight zombie. Eventually, I would love to have a grandfather, but I don't have one yet. Yeah, I remember most of them, and I went out and I put together a whole spreadsheet of where they all are, so I remember where a lot of them are, just from doing that. So I don't have to have a second. So I mean, I will eventually probably have to look at it, but I normally will do like a little bit here and there. I couldn't do it for 30 hours straight. I don't have the attention span to hit Paragon 300 most seasons. I did it once because the Infernal Hordes was broken, and I liked doing the Infernal Hordes. And that was about it. The most important part of the Grandfather is the critical strike chance. That is the most important part of the Grandfather. What if they add a dizzy meter to the whirlwind when it would go full? That would be terrible. Okay. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for it? We're about to turn in a mythic war plan. Reaper has the highest drop rate this season. It was armor. So the war plan that we're about to turn in is the mythic armor node. I don't know what that's going to be, but the mythic armor node, let's turn it in right now. It is a mythic chess piece. And let's see if it's iconic. It's not. And it's something I can use. All right. So it gives you one mythic. The loot filter is... I figured out how to get the loot filter working, so it doesn't filter out mythics anymore. It was a very big difference adding Selig into the build. I would 100% recommend dropping everything to just get Selig up and running. It is not considered crafted. Yeah, it can happen at one. There's no like specific level that you have to be at. Cool. No, yeah. Any level, which is really cool. It creates those like fun little moments like that person probably had where they couldn't believe that it happened. Okay. I don't know about a bigger chance. I've only found one mythic thing. I'm gonna do an Infernal Horde run for to look at some of the drops for Mobalytics first. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can hop in. I don't know if I don't know how good it's gonna go. Probably gonna have to, assuming it's probably gonna freeze a lot. Yeah, the timing of the rotation is pretty challenging. Unless you have a controller. Do you have a controller, Blood Rage? Nice smooth from where? You should get yourself a controller. From the butcher. Very nice. And it's working. Oh, good. What'd you do?
Ancients, watch over this one.
Anybody else on Torment 12 that wants to do this Infernal Horde run? Soul Brand. Very nice. You don't have any gems here, at least. It doesn't look like it. Okay. If you can't survive, though, if you die on the Chaos Waves, then it ends it for everybody. Who is... Okay. So if you're gonna join, just make sure you can stay alive. Who is wait, who is Chip? Who's Chips? Thank you for the 5. Oh, that's you. Okay. All right. All right. I killed the party filled up. I'm just gonna run with this. I think I'll just probably do it as like a maybe like a queue next time. Okay. The party's all full. We'll start doing some community run nights. Probably by the early next week, and then I'll just start getting anybody into the party, and we'll just do a queue, and people can just join up. Okay, yeah, perfect. I was wondering if the bros build still... I haven't got to try it out yet, Bob. But I'll be on it very soon. I need to find gear to get it set up, which I think I have a lot of the gear that I can use. Yeah, they increased the drop rate of Mythic Seals by a ton this season. Hey, how's it going today? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Dos Mas. Thank you for the follow. There's number 1. I gotta get myself my carrot cake. Just want a couple bites. Selig. Yes, it is iconic. Yeah. I love carrot cake too. Cream cheese frosting is delicious. I haven't heard anything about it yet. No. A couple people in the chat are just getting it put together, but I don't know. Yes, they are still dropping from bosses. Yeah, no, they really did increase the drop rate for mythic seals by quite a bit. Somebody told me they got one. Was it Zachary? You got one before Torment Tears? Somebody said they got a mythic seal before Torment Tears. You can find it from a drop, or you can craft it from the blacksmith, but it's all random. Yep, no problem. Surprised I haven't made it through 3 waves right now. No, just unlucky. Have you been 3 to 1ing them? You can get a grandfather from the blacksmith, but you can only have 1 iconic unique crafted at a time. So if you get a grandfather from the blacksmith, you can't use a Selig from the blacksmith. If you get... No, they would have just limited it to only 1. Because you can still wear more than 1. They just limited the crafting. I think it probably sounded better on paper than it did when it went into practice with everybody trying it out. Yeah, only 1 crafted. You can wear as many mythics as you find, but you only wear 1 crafted one. Yes, you have to get lucky as a drop. That's why I'm only wearing my Melted Heart of Selig. There's not really good damage for level, Christian. It's just kind of where your character's at and where you're at with learning the game. It just everybody's at different spots. By the time I was Paragon 182, I was in Torment 12. So it just, but I've been playing the game for years. And I've put a lot of time into learning how the game works. So there's no like good or bad. Fun is the most important thing. Like if you're having fun, that's what matters. Yeah, if it's just your 2nd season, don't worry about where you're at. Take some time to learn the game. I have a video that would probably be really good for you to watch. I just posted it. It's on my YouTube page. It's level 70, now what? Gives you a really great priority list of what to do once you hit level 70. I have a gearing guide, which I'm going to do a much more in-depth gearing guide. This was just kind of like a getting everything up and running. I am doing the Infernal Hordes right now, and the keys don't give loot to anybody anymore. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Is it Evil and Ascaria? So your key will only give you loot. So I changed it back to match the rest of the bosses. Thank you for the follow, Jazz. Let me waste some points. Because that's how all of the bosses are. I don't think it wasn't intentional in Season 13. Didn't even know the Prime here. That's why I don't have... How can I check how long I have subscribed? I don't know if there's a way to... Is there a way to check how long someone subscribed for? Anybody know? I don't know if there's a way to check that. Replace Charms of Fury to Crucible. Yeah, the attack speed is much higher. You just do less damage. Unless you're running Selig. You have to run Crucible. Why? Everyone. Hey, HC, welcome in. How's it going? I am not sad about the mythic tributes. Click on the name and it shows the sublink. Okay, if you click on your name, it shows the sublink. It's the way that it was before. Yeah, Selig over grandfather, 100%. Hey, Big. How's it going? I posted a video on the Selig variant that I put together, and I covered all the reasons why, and it is like 100% the mythic of choice for this season. Like, if you're playing a barbarian, get Selig first if you can. Save your sparks for that. No, I can't. You can't run Seshrams with Selig. Playing on and off since season 0. First time following your builds, and I have never been so powerful this quickly. Let's go. That's awesome. Thanks for trying it out. I'm glad it's working for you. Yep, so all your sparks, just save them all, and then use them on the blacksmith if you're going to be looking for Selig. It took me about 10 sparks, but that's also random. It could take a lot more. It could take a lot less. Nagu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'll give away some points for those follows. Stuck on doing Barbarian or Warlock next. Nice. Well, you got time to do all of them. I got a Mythic Frostbird. I got 2 of them, actually. There is no unkillable Selig version anymore. I don't have any links enabled in chat, Bob, but you can tell me what it is. It shouldn't count as crafted. No, it should just be the creation of it. I've re-rolled on mythics, and it's not showing as crafted. Yeah, I know. I know. It does it does leave that moment for you to kind of hope and pray that it is the one that you're looking for. Another mythic ring. Oh, same as last one. That's a bummer. Two-handed mace, 3GA, max life, critical strike damage multi, and physical damage multi. Nice. What build are you playing? 545, I believe, my max fury. Yeah, 546. Sorry, I lied. 546, not 545. Tread lightning druid. Nice. Type in exclamation point Selig. Gabby's. Gabe? Is it Gabe? Gabesy? Type in exclamation point Selig. That's it right there. Bob just linked it. That will explain and it'll show you the whole thing. That's got the whole entire setup. When you want to use it, if you want to use it, why you want to use it. Rolo, I don't have any... There's no bots that work like that over there on TikTok, but if you want to watch the video, it's this last one that I posted. I should have moved the wording up just a little bit. Looks like Barbarian is getting cut off on the bottom of the thumbnail. I have to go readjust that. I should have moved it up a little bit. You just get a mix of both. Charms. Yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, X. We're everywhere. Okay. So we have the new chests. Oh, it's 1,000 ether? Was that 1,000 last season? That wasn't 1,000 last season, right? Did that get bumped up? Maybe it was 1,000. It was. Okay. Yeah, this one's 400. I thought this was like 600, but we got 25 scrolls of restoration. 25 of them. It was 666, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I thought it was 666 last season. And then, because you needed a total of 1,000 between the two of them, it was 666 last time. I swear. I swear that it was... Huh. I know the Helltides one is 666. But I remember like needing to want it, like trying to hit the 1,000 mark in order to open them up. Yeah. I could have sworn. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I have to look at the loot. That's the whole point of coming here. Was the loot. The whole point of coming here, and I didn't even open the spoils chest. But that should be the same, right? Should be the same loot table. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I think it's Elliot and Azarath. Okay, let me update that. Okay. Remove the what? I remember because I did a ton of Beasts of the Ice. Got it. Okay. Craft Starless and you can't wear it, I know. Yeah, I heard about that, but I didn't bother with it. I'm not sure what that meant, Bob. You crafted Melted Heart? Oh, gotcha. Tower has a rep board. Oh wait, I actually didn't go look at that yet. This one? What are these? I covered that in the latest video, 9. It's in this one. The version in the planner is much tankier than the version that I'm running here. And I will add this to the guide. Yes, yeah, we established the chest there, yeah. The 1,000. Yep. I just for some reason in my head had it something different. But yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Just depends on what you need, but probably max resources or a resource generation. Okay, that's updated. This talks about the Rage of Harrogath, and I'll write it into the bottom of the planner. Okay. Let's see. Then we're gonna get equipment. Want to do this. Oh, nope. That's one more time. Okay. What do you mean by reroll mythic uniques? Just got my first tools. Well, this season makes a huge difference. Yes, it does make a huge difference. And duplicate it in Mobalytics. Does it update? No, it does not, Jensen. Vulnerable wasn't nerfed at all, Night Zombie. A triple GA amulet with skills damage over time. I'm not too sure. Want to go into this one? Wondering why you didn't go in there. Congrats on your Selig. Hey, Glenn. No, your best bet is just salvage it and then get the sparks and then craft another one. Uh, no, crafting doesn't matter. Yes, they do, Bob. That doesn't matter. You just re-roll one of them and then you put it on. Selig, the best affix that you can get on Selig is Selig. It makes a huge difference. Okay. I think that's the only difference in the build is just those. Okay. All right, there we go. That should be written in. Okay. About to really start playing. Season soon. Been leveling recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, you spoke to on Discord. First barb coming from Warm Pound. Smash in the pits. For which build are you playing? Because there's no weapon swapping with Whirlwind. Charmy. You can follow along with the planner night. It shows all of the affixes and it shows like what to masterwork and stuff. Oh wait, that's wrong. Why did I do that? Glad I looked at this. It was supposed to be resource generation. Okay. Okay. Whirlwind. Yeah, you don't swap with Whirlwind. No weapon swapping. It does help with Forgotten Souls. Wait, do I have? No. Okay. No, this is set. Whirlwind set to your two-handed weapon. It shows on the skills. So you see the little icon. It shows that it's set to your two-handed weapon, and I also have the arsenal selection in the planner. And it says Whirlwind is set to a two-handed mace. With the Ancients build, when you switch over to Leap variant, whenever you want, it's just a different version of the Ancients build. That's just whenever you feel like doing it. Has been my personal Bible for Diablo 4. Thank you. Which my website, Spaghetti? Or Mobalytics? Barbarian build calls for Ancients. The Barbarian build call of the Ancients for my weapon. For the Barbarian build? Game guide, Dad? You just put the gear on as you find it, Mike. It's all set up to just put the gear on. If you find a piece, put it on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still learning how to develop websites, and I did a big update on it, but I still gotta learn a lot. There's a lot that goes into this, but I appreciate it. I'm glad that it's helped. Okay, let me just grab that real fast. Oh, that's what you do for your job, mops. You can play Whirlwind without the second expansion. It just doesn't hit quite as hard. So when you're reading anything that Blizzard does with this game, if you're reading it, this says after swapping weapon 5 times, gain berserking for 4 seconds. Period. Then you ignore that part. Additionally, you deal 20% increased damage while berserking. There's a lot of aspects that are like this. They're completely separate. Earthstriker, Weapon Master, Battle Mad, all of these do not require you to do whatever the first part is. Yep, no problem. I did a consult with a company to have them look at building me a website, Mopsus, and I didn't realize how pricey it was, so I just started learning how to do it myself. It was definitely way out of my price range. I did have both burgers other half took a look at it, and had some notes on my choices of layout. So um so there is some feedback and stuff that I've gotten that I do need to learn how to do it. And I don't know how good Squarespace is at updating all of that stuff. Forte is IT repairs, but website design. Well, oh, nice. Yeah, it's a lot to learn, and I don't really know how limited Squarespace website is for their builder, but that's what I'm using. No, I'm using Squarespace. Working as a full stack developer for 2 decades. Squarespace is great. Okay. I think that. Wait, do you happen to know Immortalize? I'm pretty sure Immortalize worked with full stack for. Pretty sure I remember that. I don't know how big the company is. But I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. I have to figure out how to utilize the builder then for Squarespace. Everything that I've done over the last, like, God, 2 years now. I think that is kind of when this whole thing started, a little bit more. Yeah, it's almost 11 p.m. where I'm at, Filthy. Everything has been a journey. This whole thing, it's all a learning experience. All of it. I learn new stuff. Have to run into new things every day. Thank you for the follow, Rich. How's it going today? Pushing new levels of the pits. Normally never pit push. I haven't even done any tower runs yet. I'm still sitting at 0. I need to get in there. Went through my build and realized I was following the wrong one. Now following your guide on all the weapons. That's correct. Critical strike chance is much more important than critical strike damage. Crafting new gear, okay. I like, especially with this version, because I'm not super tanky and I'm not running things like Heavenly Strength, I do have to be careful. And there are times where I'll watch my Fury start to just drain, and then I know that I'm about to either die or I need to run away, and hopefully I make it out in time. Yeah. Yeah, the tower just has the rewards that I wanted to at least take a look at and see. Protection Shrine. Oh no, I don't want to fight that thing. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Last few things you can't do is something that Squarespace is working to close the bridge. Okay, cool. These things, I really honestly don't like doing them, and I try to do so much that I tend to start projects and then never finish it. Which is why I tried to see if I could, like, pay somebody to do it for me. But it's just so expensive. What the heck? Is that thing following me? I don't know how much you pay. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, easy. I don't know how much most people charge or like what a good price I could have expected, but the company that I got a quote from, they wanted, like, for a full custom design was full custom design was $8,000. Lord, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We'll give away some points. Actually, one more follower will give away points to everybody. What the heck is dropping my Fury? Yeah, they wanted $8,000 for a full build. Well, thank you for that all day. Let's go. And I said, oh. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Night Zombie. Oh no, I stopped paying attention. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, pay attention. Old school, I saw your message, I just didn't have a chance to respond. So I will get back to your message on Discord. This boss's life just stopped moving. Is it not moving? No, it's moving. Is it not moving? Is it healing? There should be bleed damage going out there. Okay, yeah, it's moving now. No, don't do it. Oh my god. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, Selig is great. I don't know what it is. Something with this boss that all of a sudden the damage is just cannot stop it. Gotta... See, it's happening again. This is a rough run. I think it's the thing on the ground. I think it's the circle, whatever, when he does that explosion on the ground and the things shoot out around him. That right there. I think it's that. That was killing me. Well, it wasn't pretty, but I did it. Dan, Neil, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Good morning, Langs. Found you last season. Have been digging the videos. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was kind of focused on not dying there. Makes sense for the website design. I get that. Is fairly well, but any tips for Fury generation? Yeah, it's all in the planner. You can use the Fury management section, and I've been filling it out with a whole bunch of things. Yeah, gems are good. Cannot sleep anymore, and so I went on. Let's go. Season's going good. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's just adding those all of those affixes onto your gear. It'll fix it, but I also talk about it in the last video that I put out as well. And I specifically made a point because so many people are having issues with it. Um and I did put timestamps in so that you can use the Fury management section. Because there are a lot of people that are having issues with it this season. They made changes to Fury. So it's a brand new world for everybody out there. No, Mars, you can't equip more than one crafted item at a time. Oh yeah, I don't know actually. Blood Rage. Something was hitting me very hard. First time playing a Barb in any Diablo game. Let's go. Welcome to the Barb Nation. Yeah, I don't know if they just killed it because of what happened last season or what. Okay, I gotta go get the Reaper dead so that I can do a couple of these for MOBA. Let's go get the Reaper dead. No, just creating the mythic. So blacksmith, jeweler, cube. Okay, so let's see what we got. What did we get from the new boss? Okay, Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. Let's write all this down. We got ancients. Oh. We got Pain Gorger's gauntlets. Pain Gorger's gauntlets. Then we got Overkill. Overkill. The open eye of Gorgora. Endurant Faith. Third Blade. Good morning. How's it going? The third Blade. And then Hooves of the Mountain God. 100,000 steps. I'm guessing, just based on this, you can get every single unique from this boss. I'm guessing that you can just get every unique. Field fields of crimson. Okay. We're gonna separate these with a chest, and we're gonna kill it again. Thank you for the follow. Ascendant Bean. How's it going? Let's see what we get it. We have to go back and get rid of the seals also. I don't ever compare games. PS. I play a game, and if it's fun, it's fun. And if it's not fun, then it's not fun. To Bolt's Will, new boss. For anybody that's looking for it. But it's a random drop. To Bolt's Will. We got Endurance Faith already. I'm pretty sure that is every single unique that you can get. Mythic Fists of Fate, that sounds fun. I said I don't compare games. PS. My comparison rating is, am I having fun or am I not having fun? I played Diablo 2 when it was still pixelated and there was no D2R. I played D1 also, yeah. Did I already write down Chain Scourge Mail? I did not. Chain Scourged Mail. Yeah, Diablo 2 was very good. Rama Lod needs Magnum Opus. Temerity? It just depends on what affixes you had on the stuff that you removed. It won't be a straight switch because all of your affixes are going to be random. Thank you for the rose. Oh, hi. So, depending on what you've removed, 390 is crazy. It could go either way. Any season's worth playing if you don't have the expansion, if you enjoy playing the game. Like, I really do not care what they do to the game at all because I just have fun playing. So, and just like at a base level. So I'm gonna play no matter what. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. I just like running around, putting barbarian builds together and smashing things. So, whatever people think is good or bad, I am gonna be on. And I'm just gonna have fun playing it until I just don't enjoy playing the game anymore. What are we doing there? I am writing all of the boss kills down for Mobalytics, so that they can update their boss loot table. So we're just putting the stuff together for them. Yeah, I don't ever save anything at all. Yeah, I know, blood. Yeah, there's 2 bloods now. 2 bloods. Okay, wait, I'm gonna craft that into a charm. I'm gonna save that for a giveaway, and I'm gonna save that for a giveaway. Actually, that's gonna be charm. That I'll save just in case. Tibbies. Yeah, those were the tibbies that I had. 900 to Bolt's Will. Maybe I'll use that actually. I don't have 900. I have 850. Oh no. I maybe, maybe, maybe. Just seen a Brobarian build in the wild. I can't wait to get on the Brobarian build. How long have you been playing Diablo? Like Diablo 4 or Diablo in general? Because I started with Diablo 1. Yeah, exactly, Baka. Yeah, the only one... Yes, there's a blood and then a blood. There's two, there's bloods and bloods. Old school gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Is amazing, awesome. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the shout out. Hey, pulling. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this junkola. What are you up to tonight, Blood? Yeah, that's the one, Yankola. I'm gonna craft myself some of those. I salvage everything right away, but everybody's got different philosophies. I save very, very little. This is what my stash tabs look like. Like I don't save a lot. Because you don't really need it. Like if it's some really good Greater Avix gear that you know that you can use later to make another build out of, then sure. But if I find a piece of gear that's an upgrade, I'm gonna put it on and then salvage everything else. So it's up to you. It's up to you how you want to play.
May you find your way back.
I won't be able to hop off the Barbarian for a long time, Kyle. I got a lot of work to do still. Very terrible hoarding. A lot of people have hoarding tendencies. Have you seen people in the forums and in like Twitch chat when there's live streams talking about how there's not enough stash space? A lot of people do.
Party mode has been
Blood.
unlocked.
Thank
Spam
you
your
for the
memes for free.
132
Describe the
gifted
next
subs. Let me give away
song
some points
in chat.
for the subs. Let's go. Boshzilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points also for the follows because I forgot to do that for the last one. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Sork is just behind the Barbarians and the Rogues, actually. Or just behind the Barbarians, just ahead of the Rogues. I think at 136 or 130, something like that. Wait, oh, we have a song going. Describe Blood and Blood Raging is going to be the next song in chat. Blood and Blood Raging. Next song.
Song is in the oven. Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it. Blood. Rage 94.
I can imagine. I wonder how
Our top support.
what the overall damage comes out to I killed, like Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Because it is a percentage that you... The next song is actually called Blood and Blood Rampage. I'm 244, I think.
Chat, your brand new track
That
is
is
ready.
hilarious. It's
You know what to
actually-
do. Level up the train to unlock it.
The hype radio does love you.
Through the endless night, no survivors in the train, only the steel remains.
Okay, let's go back and do a couple more kills of the Reapar. Barbarian Celtic rock with heavy Viking drums. That you have to wait. The song is already made. We gotta wait till it levels up again. I found my mythic seal from Grigwar. I'm using a barbarian, Nathan.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell.
Who has the will to
Do you have Fury Generation or Fury Regeneration?
and kill?
Chill 22, reinforce the plate, loyal steel, defend the gate, unshakable, unbreaking, for the spin, reawaken, feed the heart, feed the beast, release the nuclear beast.
Time remaining.
Started the season enjoying your related videos. Let's go. Thank you for watching the videos.
We need 1 sub.
Tempted
to
for
push
cow
this
level, but I'm
train
grinding.
up a level.
Not grinding that again. Got it. Thank you for the bits.
Describe
All
the
right, here we
next
go.
song in
All right,
chat.
now describe the next song in chat.
The hype train is at level 3. Blood Rage 94 cheered with 400 bits.
Dead.
Deep in the inferno.
What's the best way to farm charms? Bosses or the Undercity, or leveling up in your Torment tiers?
Fire and dust to entities. Pure rage incarnate, the tank has arrived. Fueled by the Barb Nation, the wild
Barb
card
Nation.
is here. Bringing the chaos, one brings the blood. The other brings the blood partners in crime.
Wow. Okay, let me write these down now. Barb Nation.
Blood Rage 9-4 leading the charge. The tank of the team striking hard. Bob Nation is loyal, they stand in line. Donations hit hard like the engines whine. Heavy hitter taking the hit. No survival, no exit. Punishing crime, tearing it up, doing the time. Punishing crime, raising the levels, commit the crime.
I'm pretty sure it's every single unique.
Blood 566 sinister fray. Unhinged laugh to decay the gray. Bringing the chaos, stylish and slick. Leaving destruction with every tick.
Barb Nation.
Laughter echoing loud. Nothing left but the silence of
Very interesting.
one brings the blood. The other brings the blood. One brings the blood. The other brings the blood. Tear it down. Rip it apart. Off the chart, blood rage and blood farts. Levels go high, watching the demons fall from the sky.
I'm doing good, deal. I'm doing a little bit of work right now. Barb vs. Necro War is next. That is hilarious.
They tear through the hordes, the bosses are dust.
No way.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
What is that smell?
I am a fart. I linger here. I am a fart. Strike the fear. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's one of my members from my Twitch team. That's her Twitch handle name.
You say rage. Blood rage. Blood rage. Blood rage 94. If I say blood, you say farts. Blood. 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 Blood fart 666. Inferno hordes running in fear. The diamond duo is
Wow, that's crazy, Zeb.
stealing the pain. Nothing is broken. Nothing in vain.
No way.
The screen goes wide, burning the candle on both ends tonight.
The train is fading. The rage is cooling. Level stuck.
Time
timer is
remaining
cruel.
1 minute.
I'm not sure how where I don't have any yet.
Subs away from the next level.
How many subs away? 3 subs? 5 subs away from the next level.
Gears are grinding
All right, sounds good, deal.
to a halt. The engine is stalling. The fury meter is dropping.
Signet. Oh,
We need fuel.
30 seconds.
We need
30 seconds. Anybody want to hear Barb vs. Necro?
die out.
From the gun! Give the sub! Feed the tank! Join the club! Bits are flowing! Chat is screaming! There is only 12 seconds left. Stop the dreaming!
Oh, hey, Necro Queen. Wait, did we get it or did it miss?
The next
Oh
song
my god,
in
you
chat.
nailed it.
The
No
hype train
way.
is at level 4.
That was clutch. Wait, some points? No, I'm not mostly a solo player.
94.
I'm just doing some work right now. I'm
subs.
getting the Hey Arya. I'm getting the boss loot table updated for Mobalytics right now.
A whisper grows loud. They mock the way of the axe. They say, Necro rules, Barb drools.
Barb Nation. Johnny, welcome to the Barb Nation. Hey, Zero. Okay.
Barbarian king, hear the call. Steal your heart and standing tall. Clipped his wheels, the axe of might. Face the demon.
That's crazy.
Whirlwind spins a deadly dance. Never live in violent trance.
Barb Nation! Barb Nation!
Oh, wait, a double drop?
Blood Fox 666 brings the plague. Skeletal horde, a deadly flag. Wielding bone and rotting curse. The sanctuary gets worse.
Marching on with hollow eyes. Barbarian spirit never dies.
He never dies.
Power of Selig burns so bright, guiding us
Yes, all the builds are updated.
Bones make them kneel. Axis clash
Weekly, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me go with some points for the follows.
in ruby red.
Mert, welcome in.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Witness the feat. The battle is brutal. The stakes are high.
Gamble 20%, or the percent after.
Filled battle cry.
Yeah, that's really crazy, Merlando. In one boss.
Clashes, barb honor never passes. Smash the skull, break the spine. This
The luck that you're having this season is crazy.
is mine.
Kingdom is mine. Mine. Blood. Mine. You hear me? Mine.
Bone snaps, steel clashes, barb honor never passes. Smash the skull, break the spine. This kingdom is mine.
Time remaining 1 minute. Just 4 more subs
The
for
war
the next level.
has just begun.
The dark is creeping through the glade. The barbarian rage starts to drain. Who will stop the skeletal pain? Who will step up and pay the toll to save the Barb Nation?
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Rise up, defend the throne. We need subs, we need them blown. One last push before we fall.
Thank you for the follow.
There is only 12 seconds left.
No way.
Describe the next song.
Your
in
timing
chat.
is insane, Blood.
The hype train is at level 5.
Crazy. The song is Blood Rage Resurrection, so. Hey, casual.
Blood Rage 94 cheered.
Let's
with
go.
2,000 bits.
Type the genre and the song that you want to hear into chat right now. Type it in. 10 seconds left.
Target is critical. The payload is destabilizing. We have seconds left before total engine failure.
Necro domination. Barb Nation riding the hype train like a bat out of hell.
Who is gonna pay
Metal
the
Necromancer. Heavy metal. Death metal. Country barbarian. Metal Necromancer that farts out for blood. Game C, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Country barbarian. K-pop barbarian. Metal necro dominance. Lo-fi paladin.
Silence is the sound. Engine nearly cold. Story to be told. Before we fade to black, we need one giant crack. Necro rule. Necro rule.
What the? What the?
He steps into the fray. Night turns into day. He don't need
Chat,
no luck.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
It's a tank that speaks. Red wire, blue wire doesn't matter.
Wow.
Blood rage.
Yeah, I don't know what black metal is.
Blood rage.
Wow, I can't believe you guys. Amazing.
Diffusal in progress. Stabilizing the core. We have
We may not be many, but we hit hard.
He's just a truck. Blocking all the hits. Taking all the hits. When the pressure peaks, it's the tank that speaks.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Wow.
Blue wire doesn't matter. Blood rage. Diffusal in progress, stabilizing the core. We have a heartbeat. Look at the chat go. Watch the numbers flow. He slammed the button down like a king with
Are you a whale in the game? What does that mean?
barbarians awake. It's a
Took
brand new
one necro to take over.
looking back.
You can't spend money in this game. This game isn't a pay-to-win game. There's nothing to buy, just skins.
Time remaining 1 minute. 6 subs to level up.
6 subs to level up.
Explosive energy. Breaking us
Ah, it should show.
from the brink of death.
I have a leveling guide. Not for necromancers, but just an overall leveling guide for all classes.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Up the stream, living out the dream.
The Pixie variant for the Brobarians. I haven't got to test any out yet, Stefano. It's this one right here, fast leveling, all
Seconds left.
8 classes.
The timer is stuck. Who can defuse this?
Tuskhelm is Bartok only, or the new boss, which I'm doing testing right now.
That was one hell of a hype
One
train.
heck of a necro hype train. Let me give away some points for all of that. All right, have a good night, zombie. So it looks like it is Bartok, but you can also I've got them from this new boss. I'm writing down everything, but it looks like the new boss is everything. Hey, Nano. Like everything. Frostburn. I have X-Falls written down. I don't think so. X-Fall. Corroded Signet. All right, have a great night. Yeah, normally it's just I kill for the necros. Oh, thank you, Jake. Yeah, it's this crazy Twitch app that reads chat, what people are saying, and then creates a song from it. No, you just have to change your loot filter to this option. My loot filter's now fixed for it. You just have to go to item property and show mythic, and it'll drop for it. They're sleeping. And I don't have my other camera. When I take them outside, I'll pick one up. Crazy. I'll show you. Virtro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Watch your level 70 now what video, and I swear Well, what part are you lost on? That was actually enough followers. Give away some points. Okay. I think. Okay, so then Banished Lord's Talisman. No, Overpower is not strong. If you haven't crafted any crazy, then get yourself a Melted Heart of Selig. If you haven't crafted anything yet. So spend all of your sparks in crafting from the blacksmith. Stuck on Tormenteer, and I'm running the Ancient Brovarian build. What's your Paragon level right now? And have you ever run a build like that before, Vertro or Vetro? It needs specific breakpoints and a specific rotation also. The leap versions don't, but like the pit pushing versions and the endgame versions do. Only Seligs. Using your build right now. Yeah, you have to have 100% uptime on your ultimate. The build doesn't work very well if you don't. Hey, Whippa, how are you today? If you're hearing double, just refresh. TikTok does that sometimes. Yeah, you get a lot of the crux from Helltides. It's a pretty common thing over there. Oh, hopefully you enjoy it. Thank you for trying to build out. Okay, perfect. Yep. Ranks a death blow. Save that for death blow. Unless I get myself a mythic one. That Paragon doesn't necessarily dictate what torment tier you can get to. The gear does. Higher Paragon levels generally means that it would have more more glyphs leveled up and more Paragon nodes so that you have more additive damage. So trying to swap from Rax's Whirlwind to yours. Hopefully you enjoy the build too, Richard. Thanks for trying it. That's awesome. Paragon 196. Okay, still a little low. So I started with Whirlwind, because Whirlwind's a little easier to put together than the Bro builds. It does work with the Ancients, yeah. Yep, so until you get Selig, you're going to be a little tanky, a little squishy. In the bottom of the planners, I have tankier versions of the build setup. The most DPS is in the gear section, but if this is actually what I ran until I was in Torment 12. So I ran this setup here. Yeah, I'm gonna be running the Brobarian build very soon. Yeah, so this one dropped out of the chest, bearded from the seasonal ranks, and this one I crafted from the blacksmith. Yeah, yeah. So this option I did 120 with this option here, but this one was much tankier because you're going to be running Heavenly Strength on your amulet. You don't do quite as much damage as the other versions, but it was much more defense focused for me. Nice, Kip. Dude. So the only thing that I would like to see with the changes to the mythics is, and we've talked about this a lot, because it's a hot topic this season. Any of these, which is the iconic uniques, any of these, if they just remove the crafted tag from them, everything else they can leave the same. We can only craft and equip one of any of the other uniques. That would be fine, because it doesn't destroy your build. It's just a 30% increase to your power. So then it's a fun drop. Being able to craft all of the iconic mythics that you need for your build and put them on, and then you hunt for an upgrade, that would be fun to do. Yeah, it's not working with Rallying Cry. How Hellbent Commander isn't. Yeah, so if I saw that change, be great. I mean, I don't really care. I'm gonna play it no matter what, and I'm gonna have fun with it. But I think that would solve a lot of issues for people if you could put your grandfather on, you could put your Selig on, you could get your Starless Sky, and then you're gonna go out and hunt for your Gores to drop, and then you're gonna find your Ramalanis as a drop. Like, I think that would help. Easy. Wait, you're asking for an easy game, MD? No, every tier you go up, the drop rates are a little bit higher and a little bit better. You just don't unlock anything else by moving up in Torment tiers past 12. um, I mean, you were doing great, MD, when you were playing. Folk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No, I'm not SSF. I like playing with people. It would not be fun for me. Yes, they can. We have summons. Oh, we can't use that one. We have, sorry. Let me rephrase that. We have the strongest summons. Sorry, sorry, I misspoke a little bit there. So I had to just make sure I get everybody. Enigma, how's it going today? They said in the last live stream that they want the goal to be Torment 10 for people. Like, that's what they want them to be going to, but they did say that every as you progress through the Torment tiers, you're going to get better drop rates and higher quality. But they want the goal to be Torment 10. That's when everything's unlocked. You don't get anything extra unlocked for moving up the Torment tiers. Still didn't get anything. That one's better. Okay. I can always ask again and see if we can get some confirmation or not. Necros rule part rules. Enigma, thanks for the follow. You can actually here, let me show you. Here, hold on, wait. Let's try here. Let's try this. Okay, so for just to answer those questions about Torment 12 versus Torment 10. 375 experience. And if we move up, 450. So it's not loot, but they do take into consideration people pushing higher into the Torment tiers and make it more beneficial. So I'm assuming it's going to transfer over to loot as well. Yeah, the build is updated on Mobalytics. So I'll be doing an updated version of this guide, but I have a complete Barbarian overview, which I'll do one for this season because it's going to change a little bit, just with Fury Generation and stuff. But I have a complete Barbarian overview, and I also have this video, Live Longer, Hit Harder, why your character isn't hitting hard even following a guide. This will apply to the season as well. Hort, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me give away some points for those follows. For which variant is there no second aspect? For the mythic variant or the legendary variant? I've never had it show up. It just seems to be gone. I saw somebody else talking about it. What are you playing right now, MD? Depends on if you're having Fury management issues or not, Pest. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Matt. The Summoner Barb, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to do Pit 150 this season. It's looking like it. I think everybody's getting a little bit higher than was expected, but I'm not sure. It's a little too early to tell. Originally, the speculation was that nobody was going to get to clear Pit 150. Then go with the Grandfather. More critical strike chance. Oh, wait, sorry. That was for Pest. Pest was asking about it. No, I don't do anything like that peaceful because I put all of that stuff into planners. So if you just follow along with this planner, this will tell you all of the stats that you need. And if you don't have those stats, then those are the ones that you need to work for. So these are all of the stats on each of the gear. All the masterworking, all the tempering, all the aspects. So if it doesn't match this, that's the only thing that I would tell you to improve, is just to follow what's on this. I like doing the Dark Citadel. Yeah, it can be below 50% nano. It's just much more often over 50%. Sit comfy enough and play. Just sore. That's a bummer. GTA 6 is coming up pretty soon. You have to find them on the ground. They can't be crafted. Nope, you can do any boss together with anybody. You could just use any of these versions. You just follow along with whatever is here. These this are designed to just like go on a journey. So if you're still here, because you can't use Starless Sky, then you just run the two aspects. Yep. And just make sure that you have channeling and that you have crushing. So if you're not going to have channeling, make sure that you move channeling here and put crushing here. I'm not sure. I haven't got to get onto the Brobarian build yet. All right, everybody. I'm going to go raid. I gotta get some sleep. I'm crashing pretty hard. So I'm gonna go raid and get some sleep. No, but they're dropping a lot, Nano. All over the place now. People are getting them in every torment tier before torment tiers. They increased it quite a bit. Oh, I can imagine the damage variance with those Fists of Fate on. Yeah, they've been all over the place that they're dropping from. All over. Yeah, Merlando got 2 from a horde chest. I got 1 from Gregoire. Somebody said they got some from Helltides today. It'll happen. Not the chest, the boss. Okay, the boss. Scarlet, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. We're going to go say hi to Bittersweet. You got one from Zier? That's awesome. Yeah, they're all over. So you'll get one. Good night, everybody. Thank you again. I will see you all tomorrow. And Crazy, I owe you a pup. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I owe you one.